Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? I hope everybody had a nice week. We're going to jump into the Christmas update tonight, which I think is mostly just going to be an assignment, right?
Yeah, and all the decorations and the
yearly performance bonus.
Those annoying little things. Wait, what? Second countdown. The annoying things in the actual mission, where we have the boxes, and we have to deal with the fact that all the presents spawn shit. Yeah.
I forgot about that. I was gonna say should we do the core hunt first, but
I
have
I figured it
cores. So I think we're good if any...
I figured it out.
Like, we're not gonna run out of 4 cores. What on earth?
It is a soccer ball.
Oh. Oh, I think I saw them doing this on the dev stream, and I was like, where is all this stuff at? I don't think this is even Christmas stuff. I think this was otherwise.
Pretty sure.
Let's see. Let me get the light off. First of all. Also, worth pointing out that Inscription's going to be coming back to the channel at some point. They're adding a endless roguelike mode to it, which is just like the first act. Which is pretty cool, because I think, like, unanimously people were like, you should just rehash the first... Like, the first part is already a roguelike. All you gotta do is separate it from everything else.
Right. So we're doing the performance review?
Yeah.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
And I have data rack. Engineer missions, easy peasy.
I'm sure I have data rack.
Crystalline caverns and fungus bogs. Which we're gonna radioactive.
Salt pits are radioactive, and gunner or scout, so I have to change the gunner.
Red rock blasters increased health. I don't think we really need that.
Crystalline or glacial? Great.
Well, at least I also have crystalline.
What else do you have?
Crystalline and fungus bogs, was it? Yeah.
I don't have fungus bogs. Well, we're going wherever this takes us first, anyhow.
Yeah.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Oh, Cosmo, Guy, Volpe, Scarlet. How are you guys all doing?
Hey, everybody.
Hear about the Yukon? Yukon Cornelius?
The Yukon as in Canada part? Or, no, Alaska part? Wait, is part of Alaska or Alaska part of Canada? God damn it.
I don't know.
I would know. Oh, hey, look at that layout.
What layout?
Huh?
What layout?
Your layout.
Oh, the green?
Yeah. First time I've seen it.
Yeah, I had that, Monday was the first night, so it hasn't been there long.
I was part of Alaska and Canada, so I was wrong and right. Cool. It's like I was as wrong and as right as I could be. But yeah, what about it, Scarlet? I would assume the same Yukon.
Game's choking a little bit. I'm trying to do some YouTube stuff while it's loading.
Kill anything with more legs than 2.
I was about to say it could be that joke, too. Good one, Scarlet. Good one.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to
God.
extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What's up now?
Sorry, when I boot up the thing that loads up my membership number, and I see it as a different number than usual, I have to go check out what's up with that.
Whoa.
Lightgazer renewed his membership, and YouTube did not tell me.
Oh, dang YouTube.
Yeah, it's not great about alerting you to that stuff when you're, like, not actively streaming.
Right.
Which makes me wonder how, if you're a video creator, how you even keep up with that stuff.
Huh.
So shoutouts to him wherever he may be.
Okay, I got all that. Actually, come here, Molly. Come here.
Okay. I think we're good now.
Look at me! I'm your master!
Wow, YouTube censored the first time you said it? Man.
Really?
YouTube. YouTube censorship gets so, like, awkwardly aggressive sometimes. It's really strange.
Yeah, really.
Which, as per usual, like, just
Players
give
recharging.
us that option. Don't.
Yeah.
I hate that they just force stuff like that and be like, this is how it is now. Like, sure, if you're a family-friendly Minecraft streamer or something, you probably love it, but let us make that choice. I'm not gonna bother with that gold. It's not a lot of gold.
I forget, do we get anything out of the presents if we break them? Aside from spawns?
I don't think so, but
Can't help but feeling like there was something related to presents last time. But I can't remember what it was.
no. Anyone remember? Because we did stream it last Christmas, so...
Yeah.
This is actually when we started playing it first, I think.
A month or two before we started, yeah. Well, no, yeah, maybe a month, actually, because earliest would have been early November, of course, because I didn't have an Xbox before that.
Yeah, that's when we started.
I don't see any more Nitro. Okay.
There was...
Or any Bulu.
There's a small chunk up there. Well, I guess that's a decent-sized chunk.
That's a pretty small-looking chunk. To me.
And yeah, it
I'm gonna
sucks,
start the
guys.
drill.
Does the time off, like, expire? You can't just hold on
Ooh,
to it
there's
until
Bulu
things
Kit.
are in better shape?
Yeah, usually that expires at the end of the year.
Yeah, it's shitty.
Locked and loaded.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
I'm not surprised the pizza place gives you paid time off, actually.
I spy with my
To be honest. It's like I'm kind of surprised by that.
Well, he's practically management. That might be why.
It's true. Yeah. That is true. What, Doretta? We're here. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's new, but when I'm near these things, there's a little radiation symbol. Uh,
I don't know.
oh.
I feel like I just stuck my head in some radiation last week, so I don't really recall, though.
Yeah, that's why it feels new.
I think that was there last week.
I don't know.
Wow, 3 weeks, too. You can't even use, like, a day here and a day there, I guess.
I mean, he probably could have throughout the year, but at this point, it's too late.
Yeah. Although the way he said it implied that he only just got the time. So it probably isn't expiring at the end of the year, because that would be bogus of them to give you 3 weeks paid vacation when there's only 3 weeks left in the year, and then say, "Oh, but it's Christmas, it's too busy, you can't use it."
How is the pizza place that busy for Christmas?
The drill dozer is out of fuel.
I don't know.
You need to refill the fuel canisters.
I feel like they could be, but
Use the canisters.
They
also
could be.
potentially not.
Nearby oil shale.
Yeah,
It sounds like they're a pretty popular place.
that's true.
Is she taking damage? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's making a lot of noise.
It sounds like it, but I wasn't looking at her. Is it radiation or?
Born ready.
I removed the radiation thing and she stopped taking damage.
Oh,
Was she taking damage from that?
I guess.
Time to pay more
Maybe.
visit. Just
Huh,
take a
that's
sip,
different.
Simon.
Oh, here's an incoming swarm.
I've got all day.
Well, maybe not a swarm, but...
Inventory's full.
Molly, where are you going? I was just about to put into you.
Oh, I called her.
Oh,
I got.
there you go. Give her a call now.
Looky,
I
looky.
need to go get some... shale.
The drill dozer is under attack.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh, it is actually under attack.
There's a swarm incoming now, is what they mean.
Yeah, no, but...
There's some shale back here.
Okay.
It's not too big of a
Heading to the mining
pack, but
hardware. Good thing. Looking sharp. To get back. It's
Alright, by Doretta would be
like
nice.
the sound of that.
oh yeah, I probably should have done that.
That's all you got, you slippery. One sentry gun ready to be built. Arm.
Man, I don't. Who would hold a who would want to have a Christmas party at a pizza place? That just seems strange to me.
Go get him, boy.
That is kinda,
But I
yeah.
guess people are lazy.
That's true.
Access provided.
Like, that just sounds noisy, and when I think of Christmas, I think of, like, being home and quiet and cozy.
Yeah.
Oi, we're forgetting the dozer. Bum ba bum.
Yeah, we're pretty goddamn good on
You
Nitro
eyeball like
already.
me. Little
We got enough for 2, but I could really use one myself soon because of the swarm.
Oh, did I drop? Oh, I did drop both turrets. Oh well.
No. Don't go too far, canister.
reloading.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing that happened with the pandemic, is that, like, everyone was like, well, we shouldn't allow big gatherings, but then inevitably somebody was like, well, if we allow it, we're gonna get all the business.
That's right. Yeah.
Like murdering a tree and putting it up and decorating its corpse in a house. Yeah, it's a pretty strange tradition. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
All things considered. Oh, for some reason I thought the first one was done. Okay, let me get off my ass and help here.
There's some shale a little bit back in the tunnel. Not too far above the tunnel.
I just had
But there's also a shit ton right there.
A sudden realization.
What?
That is absolutely amazing.
Okay.
They added more Genesis games to Switch Online today. Reminder that Genesis Online is it has online co-op. One of the games they added was Toe Jam and Earl.
Oh, cool.
Just all of a sudden, it just popped into my head. I was like, oh. Yeah, the problem is that we both have to have the service.
I'm pretty sure as well that Toe Jam and Earl is probably as part of the $30 collection anyways.
Yeah, but that doesn't... It's going to have online play.
Does it not?
I would assume not. Maybe it does.
I don't know.
I don't remember what else they added. That and... there was one other one that I was like... Oh, Dynamite Heady got added, which is pretty cool, too. I don't remember what the other ones were. There's 6 of them or something, which is a step up from one N64 game at a time.
Yeah, I saw... a couple of weeks ago, a week or two ago or whatever, Banjo-Kazooie, sometime in January.
Yeah, they announced it the same day Paper Mario came out. Which, if they're gonna do that of, like, okay, here's what the next one's gonna be, like, I'm kind of okay with that. It at least gives us an idea of, like, what to expect. It's still, one a month is they're dragging it out pretty severely.
And nothing else big so far in terms of extras on top of, otherwise to make the
this one, shit.
extra $30 a month worth it.
I'm almost willing to put money that they're gonna make a Mario Golf expansion and they're gonna put it on there. It just seems so obvious. Especially with how they just stopped doing updates otherwise, which seemed very strange.
Right. They could, but to be honest, that's not going to be a big draw either for many people.
No. Yeah. And I would be willing to just buy it on its own anyway.
I would just buy it on its own.
I'm going to go back to fill this up, because I just need a little bit more.
Yes, just a tiny bit more.
Also, hey Theo, how's it going?
Yeah, I would much rather just buy it by itself. Like, I'm definitely willing to buy paid DLC for Mario Golf, but I don't really want to rent it.
I think the Genesis games was only... Like, I saw it on Twitter when I got up. I don't think it was... It was very, like, within the last couple hours, I think.
Right. See, there's the thing. So,
Impact,
like, even comparing the fact that, like, if DLCs are gonna be on Nintendo Switch Online, if they're gonna be a major part of it for the expansion pass, I would rather buy the DLC and own the DLC in Game Pass than and be renting the main game, essentially, than renting the DLC to games. Especially games I don't care about.
Yeah, because it's easier for them to create a library of games than it is to create a library of DLCs.
Drill dozer moving.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Everything
that
looks
makes
fine,
sense.
But expect that to change soon.
Grab some supplies if you need them.
I did already.
Alright.
Look at me.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's like, I would rather buy the DLC to a game that I don't own.
5 new games. 5, 6, whatever.
Yeah. You know.
looks clean to me.
I think one of the Altered Beasts was on there,
Hello. Goodbye.
and Thunder Force, I think, maybe.
Underforce.
Toe Jam and Earl and Dynamite Eddie were the two that jumped out at me.
Right. Hey, Nitro.
Be gone.
Okay. Ooh, Umanite.
You ugly son of a bitch.
What's Blood Dragon, Scarlet?
Is that the Fallout 3 DLC?
Ready.
But for Fallout 6, the redo of it for Fallout 6? Not Fallout, Far Cry?
Maybe she did just pick up Far Cry 6 not too long ago.
Okay, yeah.
So that seems reasonable.
Because I know they were, like, bringing back stuff for Far Cry 6. Yeah. And I think it was Blood Dragon, as well as they were bringing back the villains from 3, 4, and 5.
Platform up.
Doing some DLC with that for it.
Volpe, what do you think of Genshin Impact so far? How much have you been playing it, I guess?
We got another gas up here, probably.
Looky.
Yeah.
Something like it.
Looks like there's a ton of shell here, though, so
Yeah.
that can be done pretty quick.
And in range. Like, it's not
Mm-hmm.
out of the way.
Yeah, it's all like right here.
See, I think shadow dropping DLC is fun as long as we don't know about it in advance. Like, I liked when they were just like, surprise, there's a Mario Golf update tonight. Like, that was fun, but
Right.
I don't like it when they're like, here's a DLC that's coming out in the next 3 months, and then you just never hear anything about it until it's just shadow dropped one day. Like, nah, not that so much.
Yeah, nah. It's like, don't shadow drop DLC that we already know about. That just is then like, oh, that DLC is out? Wow, okay. You know,
Ready.
there's a Mactera on Doretta, but it's not bothering her.
Something I liked about Smash is whenever they held a presentation to be like, here's the character, they would, like, I think 9 times out of 10 give the release date.
Right, yeah.
Like, they didn't fuck around and be like, it's coming soon. Like, they realized that that's not... that's just gonna irritate people. Then they're gonna
Right.
get their videos dislike bombed. Then they're gonna cry to YouTube about it. I'm kidding. I'm 100% certain that Nintendo was not one of the ones crying to YouTube
Nintendo
about
wasn't
it.
part of that.
I don't think they give a fuck about dislike bombs.
No.
And load it.
It was film studios and other boring shit. Mainly. Is really who it goes to protect.
Do I even need to get the this nitro's a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna bother. We have plenty.
Get obtainable nitro.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, yeah.
The rest was like around the corner. Yeah, one of the comic writers is handling Sonic Frontiers.
Fuel ready.
Which could be good or bad depending on which generation of the comic it came from.
Well done.
I think they also confirmed that, like, no one was recast, it's all the same voice actors.
Weapon ready.
Didn't they just recast a ton of Sonic, though?
No, Roger
Didn't they
Craig
just do
Smith
that?
was gonna stop and be done with it.
Okay.
And then I guess, like, I think he just changed his mind because people were so, like, man, that sucks. We get it. You've been the character for 10 years and you want to do something else. But you're Sonic, dude. Like, that sucks. And he just, people were so, like, passionate about it that he was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Gotcha.
Looking sharp.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Imagine if they let Penders be the head writer. Like, yeah, we would already be committed to it being one of the worst Sonic games ever if that was the case.
Oh shit.
I'm not scared of you.
Fortunately, they would never do that. Because they hate what he did to the comics, so...
Bulu. Yeah. We're almost done on Bulus.
Yeah, just one more. And, oh, nope, that's a Star Snout. No, Penders hasn't done anything with the comics in, like, 10 years. I don't even remember if they, like, fired him or if they just kind of, like, made him miserable so he'd quit. And then he tried to rip off the characters and make his own comic with Blackjack and hookers, and it didn't work. Because they honestly... His attempt at making them look not like Sonic characters made them look horrifying.
Wow.
I made a platform.
These are my not Sonic OCs. Do not steal.
Basically, yeah. It was embarrassing. It's better Breath of the Wild, Volpe.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
I think for the most part, people consider almost everything that's come out after Breath of the Wild better Breath of the Wild.
Probably.
Like what you see, yeah?
It's like oddly enough, you know.
Ollie, over here.
Like people even like the Immortals Phoenix Rising thing, you know. People liked that even. Ooh, there's a pearl
I
up
didn't hear
there.
anything about that.
Rock and roll.
You want to go get that pearl since it's so far up there?
One sentry gun ready
Hold
to be
on.
built.
Turrets.
Okay,
Sentry armed.
I'm gonna go look around more.
Which characters did you get, Volpe? It took me a while to get any, like, interesting characters at all in Genshin Impact.
My heart is here. Everybody collects ammunition.
Where's the pro at?
Over there somewhere.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured.
It's up in the ceiling.
Do they still just give you Noel when you start playing Genshin Impact, or is that... did they take that out? God, that is really up there.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. There it is.
Remember that I don't like the presents because of the candles, and it constantly makes me think, oh, what's over there?
Donkey, come here.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Getting tired of people complaining about the breaking weapons in Breath of the Wild. I mean, it sucks. Like,
One platform
Yeah.
ready to
there's a good reason people complain about
Yeah.
it. It sucks.
I mean, I like that it's different, but at the same time, it still sucks.
If I wanted to play Fire Emblem, I'd just play
No.
Fire Emblem. And it sucks there, too. So, you know, that doesn't
I would
really
rather
work.
play Fire Emblem that doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Like, really, the ones that don't have it are some of the best Fire Emblems, actually.
It's alive.
Weapon durability seems like such a we want to inject FPS ammo mechanics in, but not give them guns. Not a fan.
Oh no, we got the blue. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the 3-4 firearms that don't have weapon durability are the best ones, in my opinion, gameplay-wise.
That's true, Scarlet. There are more weapons than you'll ever know what to do with, but it still creates a situation of too good to use. You get these weapons that are really good, and then you just hold on to them for the entire fucking game, because you're like, well, I don't want it to break. And it also makes the Master Sword a complete fucking joke of a weapon, which is really stupid.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer.
It's not one of the good mechanics. Let's put. Can we at least agree on that? Right. It's not a good mechanic.
Yeah. Like, it's not like going back to Fire Emblem. I get it when it's in Fire Emblem because it's a resource management thing, you know?
It's also turn-based, so it works a little. You can be a little bit more strategic about it.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense for Fire Emblem. But even though it makes sense for Fire Emblem, I still prefer the games where there is no weapon durability. For Fire Emblem. It's like just because it feels better. Wow.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
I wish I had your capacity for just enjoying anything, Scarlet. I really do. Finding the silver lining in something that's, like, just not great. It also, for me, created a situation where I stopped caring about weapons. I'd get a giant two-handed magical fire sword and just not fucking care, because I'd be like, it's just gonna sit in my inventory, so...
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's
matter.
What happened to me in Breath of the Wild too.
It made items and chests by extension just not exciting.
You need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. We're 50%.
And then it was like, well, I don't want to get rid of this weapon because I might use it. And then I'm getting other weapons that, you know.
Now, do I prefer Genshin Impact's system of having to like draw weapons and then fuse them to make them stronger? Hell no. I don't really like that system either, but...
Draw weapons as in, like, the gacha stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Not a fan of that either.
And I'd probably take... is like the combining, or...
Yeah.
Using a special, like, catalyst ingreaser thing. Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'd rather there just be weapons everywhere compared to that.
Right.
Reloading my turrets quick before last phase.
Oh boy.
The drill dozer just has to drill a little further and we're done.
Oh, right. And then did weapons, and then weapons in Age of Calamity didn't have durability, I assume.
No.
Right?
You still found weapons fucking everywhere, but no, durability. It was just like, not just
it was
like
the normal
Hyrule Warriors, but yeah, you had a bunch of weapons and then you like leveled them up.
Yeah, yeah. And they had the skill unlocks and everything like that, right? Yeah. So
Although
just
I don't think they got skills without fusing, but I might remember that correctly.
Ooh. Either way, a somewhat similar weapon system to Hyrule Warriors and to Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah.
Now, what if that system were in Breath of the Wild instead of the Breath of the Wild system?
I'd probably consider it an improvement. It's interesting because it's ultimately still a fusion system like gacha games use. You just don't have to do gacha to be able to get the weapons, which I think makes it better.
Right. Yeah.
It's still a system I'm not terribly fond of, but...
Yeah, because there's a lot of time investment that goes into making weapons better.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that's also kind of good, because then you have a goal of some kind.
Yeah. Especially because leveling up doesn't really mean anything.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Heartstone, fasten.
Nicely done. Armor and Heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
We're gonna respawn and then we can boogie on out of here. I don't know if streaming Breath of the Wild is even like a popular thing to do anymore, to be honest. So I wouldn't even necessarily recommend. I mean, maybe you could actually stream it in peace, which might be an upgrade.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
An Amaran? It was that thing we just harvested.
Yeah.
I got the Praetorian. What's the gas? I spy with my...
Yeah, the armor and Heartstone is what we just dealt the last 10 minutes with.
We don't know much about it, to be honest. There are a lot of questions going on there, I think.
Very true. We don't know much about it.
And we don't know, like, how can it manifest living rocks that shoot at us and shit? Like, we don't know. We're not paid to know, though, I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of forgivable
and
here.
Then what valuable, what, like, this thing that we're bringing back, like, what do we use it for? How is it valuable? No fucking idea.
Yeah. Like I said, we're not paid to think about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where the hell is she
Where
going?
the fuck are you going, Molly? Ow.
Oh, it's up there.
What?
I didn't even realize. I assumed it was back
Oh my
in
gosh.
respawn.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, the good news
that's
is
different.
that the platforms take us right there, so...
You step between me and the enemies. I can't deal with the enemies at that point.
Grab the ledge! What the fuck? Be careful with that jump.
I'm already past it. I also cleared out rock to make it easier. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here.
Retrieving escape pod.
So admittedly, Theo, it sounds like you're getting to the part of Chrono Trigger where my memory starts to be a little bit more foggier.
Oh, yeah.
Especially of, like, order of events. Like, I remember what you're talking about, but I'm also like, okay, so what did he go through to get to this point? I don't remember. 121 Umanite? Holy shit.
There was a lot of Umanite there, actually, yeah. Yeah.
On the note of, Scarlet, what you said, you've come here to tell me how to play, but I'm here to tell you how to play. I actually kind of thought about streaming Minecraft. Because there are two streamers I've been watching lately playing Minecraft for, like, the first time. And I actually find it, like, super interesting to watch them just experience it for the first time. If they're capable of telling chat to shut the fuck up and not tell them what to do, then I find it super interesting. And fortunately, both of them are able to, like, not let chat drive. which has made it really interesting. Purified mouth. I don't...
Yeah.
Checking the decorations
Moving on. Which one did we have? Oh god.
It's the red one.
Is that the one with the fall damage? It'll be fine. It's...
Is it tunnel rat? If it's tunnel rat.
Oh, maybe it wasn't.
I don't know. It wasn't the health, because that's mostly white.
Hey, View, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, the one I was watching this morning, there was one that, like... The one I was watching, the two are Monster Matt, who was playing it a couple weeks ago. I don't think he's playing it anymore. And Northern Lion was the other one that I was watching play it. And he's funny to watch play it, because people will be like...
We're all gonna die!
Just go get redstone, Forehead, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure. I didn't see all the redstone around me," and he'll just be like spinning around to observe the fact that there's no redstone anywhere to be seen. And he's like, "Are you like? Why are you telling me to do things that like I can't currently do?" Like he'll call him out on it. Just be like, why don't you have a diamond sword? He's like, "'Cause I haven't found diamonds yet." Like, shut the fuck up. Like, what's wrong with you?
I mean, that's pretty simplistic, you know?
Yeah.
And even then, like, you find diamonds, a sword is not probably the first thing you're gonna make out of it.
Yeah. To be fair, they do that, like, when he plays Super Auto Pets, too. They're like,
Oh.
"You should get a dragon." And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that I could just manifest a dragon in the shop." You know it's a fucking roguelike, right? And you have to wait to, like, get it to show up so that you can even pick it up. It's not as easy as just saying, "Oh, I want this."
I'm just gonna go through the wall over here.
Oh.
Hey.
Did you get the egg already?
No, that's right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just decided to make my own path.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Yeah, since
Hey, what's
Minecraft
that?
is on Game Pass now, I
Those
was
are
like,
presents.
Wait for flare
Dang.
charge.
I could do it. Like,
That's
it's
right,
frustrating.
yeah, Minecraft
Like,
is on Game Pass
2
now.
years ago, I was kind of considering it, but I had, like, I couldn't get into my account. Because I actually do have, like, the original version, but, like, they've switched and merged platforms so many times that getting into my account is, like, borderline impossible, and support is just kind of like, you should have kept up on that. Like, they're not helpful, so I gave up on it. But yeah, now that it's on Game Pass, I was like, I could do it.
Right.
But the reality is that there's so many other things that I want to do that it's, even if I were to do it, it's I would either have to hear that you guys would really want to, like, really enjoy watching it, hear that it would absolutely cause channel growth, or just, you know, suddenly have a lot of free time
Clean to me.
and energy.
There's even so many other things to do on Game Pass.
Yeah.
That
Born ready.
Ooh, Bismarck.
I got it.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
You'd ask chat what to do and then just do not what they tell you to do. Yeah, that was always my plan with Breath of the Wild, is I was like, someday I should stream it and just, whenever somebody backseats to do anything, just, like, walk in the other direction.
Oh, Oh, that's the egg I already got. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can get it. But 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 I can get it.
That's a Jadis just hanging out in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Just hanging.
Lock and loaded. I should call for the mule. Where is that damn mule?
Thing is I have the fear that the new people that would show up would be the type of people I don't necessarily want to have around.
Right.
And at that point, I'm basically just looking for a reason to be a jackass. Which is why I'm not particularly keen on playing games like that, Breath of the Wild, Skyrim, etc., because it's just... Right. If it's a game I either don't like or is going to invite backseating, and I know that I don't like it or it's going to invite backseating, I'm basically just saying, come do it so I can be a dick to you.
Right. I thought you were going for that Jadis. Okay.
Oh, I thought you got it already. I saw you carrying...
No.
I guess you found another one.
No, I got a different one. I'm going for this one now, though.
Oh, okay.
It's still right here, so...
Ready.
I don't know where Molly is, though.
I'll call her over.
Molly is on the way.
There's a lot of nitro over
See a lot
there.
of shooting in your future. Let's have a look-see, shall we?
We probably don't really need nitro desperately here, right? Are both of the eggs here? They are. Not both of them, but two of them.
Yeah, here's one right over here. Oh, more blues.
One's kind of like up that way, so I'll head towards that one.
Alright.
Is that the one I was looking at? I guess it was.
Probably
that's not. That's not as up as I thought it was.
No, that's the floor.
Come here.
Thought I saw one like up in the ceiling somewhere. Maybe that was a while ago.
Oh.
Weapon ready.
I don't know. Did you get those Bulus that were over here? I guess you probably did.
I did grab those, I think, yeah.
Yeah, no, up in... I think actually up in this direction is where the other one is. Kind of this direction.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way.
Oh, hey, there's another Jadis up here.
This kind of became a create my own path map.
Wow, we walked right past these.
Walked right past what? Jadis?
A Jadis and starch nuts.
Oh.
I mean, starch nuts are kind of maybe a little whatever, but...
Right. Hey, Bulu. Sweet. Hey, Molly, come on up.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I said Bulu, not Google. Come on.
Molly, come here.
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself.
I did say hey first, so that does make sense for it to bitch at me.
You can call Molly. I think you may have been, and she walked right by, and I stopped her to put that Jadis in.
I was wondering where she was. Oh, hey, there you are.
Yeah, we were like right here anyway, so.
Oh, alright. Well, we can pretty much be done then.
Egg collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready.
Yeah? Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
You mean excellent?
Look at me! I'm your master!
No. Don't ever do that again.
Well, it's the alien egg mission. Yeah. It was just good timing.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Oh, your first legit game over, Theo. I do remember that part of the game is kind of when it starts to get fucking hard. Like, I think up until that point, the game is kind of free.
How do I get down there without taking a ton of damage?
Platform up!
Okay, there we go.
I was born ready. Fall back to the drop pod.
Hurry up!
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
Lavos for fun attempt.
You don't suck at games, Volpe, you just insist on using the Buster Sword for the entire game, etc.
Yeah. You make some weird...
You just intentionally
choices.
make the games harder.
Yeah.
Did you ever beat Shadow Man Buster only? Twain had the top spin glitch on Tuesday night, so he had to fight Shadow Man Buster only. And I was like, yo, Volpe style. Except I couldn't remember if you actually ever pulled that off or
You got
not.
it, and you'll make it through.
Point extraction, glacial strata. That just gives me such a horrible feeling.
Oh, point
I
extraction.
think some of our worst missions ever have involved point extraction on glacial strata.
I think so, yes. I believe that's accurate.
And it's 3 and 2. How much time do we have before? We have 6 seconds. We're gonna see what the new mission is.
Oh. Well, I bought a
fuck that.
round of backbreaker stout either way.
That's fine. It'll still be
Because I'm like,
extractions, so.
you know what? A quarks on glacial strata? Yeah, give me some backbreaker.
Wow, it's the same one.
All right. Well, go get your backbreaker stout.
Yeah, it's basically the same mission.
Get on board!
Different name, but it's the same, like, difficulty, same subquest, all that stuff.
Right.
You even saved the footage of doing a Buster only?
Easily the best beer I've had since coming out here.
I was gonna say we could also do the data rack, but it's probably just still going to be this, so I think we're just gonna have to deal with it.
The assignments don't usually change that much. For the ones that are set, I mean.
Also, Scarlet, I accidentally beat Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon the other night.
Accidentally?
Yeah, I did one practice run and it wound up just going very well.
Wow.
And I finished it. But, you know, it's a roguelike, it was the bad endings, so...
Gotcha.
There's still plenty to do. Yeah, I figured I would do practice runs trying out the other characters, and decided to try Plague Knight, because I do really like having poison in that game. And it just went super well. I unlocked Treasure Knight and Prism Knight, which is another new one that we hadn't seen yet on stream. In the bad ending, basically you escape and no one else, and everyone else is still trapped.
Beat Metro 2033 last night myself.
Yeah, it was kind of bittersweet because I was like, it was a really good run, but I was like,
that camera.
it's not on stream. Yeah, it did. That was weird. I thought I was imagining things, and I was like,
Nope.
yeah, okay, whatever.
My stomach can take it.
Yeah.
Pull yourself together!
I definitely want to stream that again at some point, though. Seems a lot of fun.
We've detected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all.
All right.
Search for a blue
That looks horrible already.
extract the
Yep,
quarks
this
from
sucks.
the walls. We sent in a special
Actually, one of the worst missions we ever had was actually a
has been equipped with heavy
elimination
Keep focused. It's
on
about
this
to do
map.
this.
Oh, yeah. I could see that too.
Oh my god.
Where's the Where's the platform? Oh, it's over there.
Oh god.
Can you toss that? Nope, nope, nope. That's gonna fall. Great. Okay.
There's a Praetorian coming your way.
Oh, so there is. Well, I'm going down here.
Access provided.
Here, having a cork.
Platform.
I'm gonna go get more.
Born ready.
Hi, Praetorian. Bye, Praetorian.
Make another deposit.
They also released another trailer for River City Girls 2, Scarlet, if you didn't see that. It was in the Indie World thing on Wednesday. I don't know if it had a release date. I wasn't paying that close attention. Sadly,
Yeah,
there was
we gotta
only
deal
like 2 things in that Indie World that I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
It was basically that, and I actually
I
think
didn't
Ollie Ollie
watch it.
World looks pretty cool.
Oh right, you mentioned that. You showed me the trailer for that, which pretty sure we've seen a trailer before for it. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Looky, look.
Oh yeah, they showed the next game in the Messenger universe, but like I don't know, I don't
Really?
think it looks that amazing. It doesn't look
Mm.
bad, but it just didn't it didn't make me go, "Oh man, this is going to be fucking hype." I was just kind of like, "Okay. It
Mm.
exists. That's cool, I guess."
Is it a? You said Messenger Universe. Is there other games otherwise, or is it now
This
just
is the
gonna be the
second
2?
one.
Okay.
And I think they said it's like
Is it
you
just
don't have to play the Messenger to know what you're doing. Like it's
right?
it's a prequel for starters. It's an RPG
Oh yeah,
and not a platformer Metroidvania.
gotcha.
I was actually surprised to see something about it already because I feel like it wasn't that long ago that they announced they were even making it. Yeah, and they got the Chrono Trigger composer to do music for it, which is pretty neat. Sea of Stars, is that what it was called?
I don't think I'd heard of it before,
I think this is the first time we've
based
seen
on the
it.
name.
I'm just going to assume that you are nowhere close to this thing, and I'm just going to kill it.
Seems like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty far away from it at the moment. I thought there was a Quarks down here, but turned out there wasn't, so... Yeah. At least I've confirmed there's not.
No flares ready.
Damn, I have so much loot on me
Oh,
now.
maybe that was the
I
Quarks
should
that I'd
probably
seen.
get this a quark. Yeah, it was one of those ones that, like, It's not like the stuff they showed looked bad. It was just none of it really stuck out to me and made me go like, ooh, cool.
Right.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
I mean, different genre, I think, does manage to, like, change how, you know, looking at it to be, for level of interest sort of thing.
Yeah. And I know people are pissed because they didn't show the Hollow Knight sequel. And that's like...
Oh.
I think it's been like 2 years since they even announced that, and we still haven't seen anything about it. So I get it.
There's been plenty of games that I've seen trailers for and thought, is that related to Hollow Knight? So, it's not like they've gotten nothing, you know?
Yeah, we talked about...
even if it's, you know, by other people. It's like, there's a lot of games that have come out that have been very Hollow Knight-like.
There's also, you know, Metroid Dread and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah.
But yeah, there was, Have a Nice Death.
Right.
They showed that at the Game Awards, and I was like, that looks very Hollow Knight-y.
It did, yeah. I was seeing that, and I was like, that looks very much like Hollow Knight.
Boom, baby!
Just from my limited knowledge of Hollow Knight, even.
Something that bothers me about, like, this generation
We
of
still need
gamers,
5 more,
for
please.
sure, is they're very, they like a game and then they only like that game. It's like, well, there are other games like that, and they're like, but it's not, no, it's, I just want this game. And it's like, but...
Right?
And then they complain that they don't get any more. It's like, there is more. You're just choosing not to play it.
Yeah, you just don't want it. Ooh, there's a particle. I'm gonna go get that.
Yeah, I try not to speculate on the indie world stuff. I just kind of go into it and just be like, okay, what you got? What's there to speculate on? There's so many indies that speculating is just kind of dumb, I think.
Right? Yeah.
At least
you're
with
not somebody who
Nintendo-
goes into... You mean you're not somebody who goes into an indie world presentation expecting the next Smash reveal?
Smash?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least with Nintendo Directs, it's like a little bit more narrow. You can kind of figure what they might be showing, but indie stuff could be anything.
Yeah, like I have no idea whenever PlayStation does a state of play. I'm like, I have no idea what you're going to show, and half the time it seems like everybody's upset with whatever you do decide to show.
Yeah,
because
not true.
You make it completely unclear what you're going to show beforehand.
And there's a 50% chance of you showing VR bullshit that nobody cares about.
That's a possibility as well.
Like what you see, eh?
But yeah, I think the idea with indie stuff is you should definitely go in just looking to be surprised and see stuff you've never seen before.
Yeah. And then try it.
Yeah. Especially like 3 or 4 of the games were like, oh yeah, there's a demo out today. So it's like, you can just go fucking try it.
Alright, one more flea.
Oh, okay. I've been kind of hunting them, but slowly.
Let's bring it home, team.
There he is.
Secondary objective completed.
Sweet.
Fine job.
Reloading!
Einhad launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
But yeah, I think I watched it when I woke up yesterday. And I was still in bed, and I was just kind of like, nah, whatever.
Got it right between the eyes! Let's have a look-see, shall we?
But then I've already been fed. Like, Pocket Dungeon just came out. So, and I'm like, this is awesome. So, it's balls hard and I'm bad at it, but it's fun.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, his name's not actually Frog. I don't know why they decided to just be like, why was that his cover name? Like, very unimaginative.
His name's not actually Frog. What a spoiler.
Looky.
Does Robo have a name? He has a serial number, I guess, doesn't he?
Bring it, Beckers! Reloading.
I don't know. It's been too long since I played that game, and I liked Chrono Cross more, which I'm in the minority of.
I've heard people that like it before. I remember I didn't really like... It didn't really grip me. But then I also, like, just didn't have the console. I had to play it, like, one night when a friend was over and didn't get to ever continue my file or anything.
Oh yeah, that would suck. Yeah.
What the fuck is this park job?
Yeah, right? There we go. That's a little better now.
Oh god.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
There we go.
Weapon ready.
And I think
Yeah.
I like Chrono Cross more because it was closer to the Suikoden series in terms of character, like setup. Because you had a large cast of characters and they did many different things, and every
Yeah,
character
Chrono
was
Trigger's
reasonably developed.
cast was pretty narrow.
Yeah.
I'd say they were all good, but there's only like 7 characters or
yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning his name, and I was thinking, that's not his name, but of course I wasn't about to say it, so...
Assignment mission completed.
So I guess we don't really get anything until the very end, huh?
Magma Core Elimination. God, these all suck. Like...
They kind of do.
Collected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Slayer stat is that pickaxe damage? That's okay. God, I've only gotten 1 for my mission so far. Oh, I leveled up at some point. I didn't even notice that.
Lovely script.
Script. I think
Oh,
I'm
nice,
just-
so
Just what
Still
the
just going this way.
doctor ordered.
I wanted this so bad.
Well, thankfully, the 3 we've done have been in areas that I've needed, so I've gotten some work on those. Slayer Stout. Fuck that shit.
Let's get this mission rolling.
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
Eternal Bones. There it is.
It's weird, too, because didn't people point out in the Final Fantasy VII Remake that it's strange that Red 13 introduces himself as Red 13 instead, which is, like, his, like, experiment name or something? And it's like,
Yeah,
why did
yeah,
he
the name
introduce
Hojo gave him.
himself as that? That seems strange.
Yeah. Because it's definitely not his name.
Yeah.
You know, it's...
Yeah, in the original, like, you name him, so it's a little bit more
That makes a little
sensible.
bit...
Because you as the player wouldn't know that's his name, and that the characters wouldn't know it's his name either, so...
Right.
And he just never corrects him. He's that guy.
Yeah.
Been traveling together for, like, weeks, and just never corrected them.
Yeah, and then you happen upon Cosmo Canyon, and it's like, yeah, his name's Nanaki. And you're like, oh. Oh, okay.
And isn't he, like, a kid? Isn't that another part of it? Like, he's basically still a child. In, like, the
I don't know if I would
whatever.
consider him to be that young in terms of, like, I mean, yeah, like, in the fact that his species lives hundreds of years, sure.
Yeah.
Hundreds, maybe thousands of years, sure. But I think he's still, compared to the other characters, he's still at least roughly their age. You know?
Right.
And try to make it back with most of your limbs still attached.
I think actually, aside from Barrett, he might be the second oldest.
In terms of, like, human years, yeah, probably.
In terms of human years, yeah.
Remember when we thought the remake was only gonna take, like, a decade to make?
Yeah. Only a decade.
I think even the people that were being cynical were like, well, it'll, 10, 12 years maybe. We still haven't seen anything about episode 2 at this point, like...
It's already been, like, 6 years.
Well, we meant since, like, the first episode came out.
Well, I mean, that's only been almost 2 years.
Yeah, I was expecting to see at least, like, a trailer for episode 2 by now.
Yeah.
And you know that when you see the first trailer, it's still gonna be, like, it'll be out in 2 years.
Clean as a whistle.
Right, yeah.
They'll show it at, like, E3 2022, and it'll be, like, a 2024 release.
Unless they're gonna actually fucking surprise us and be like, okay, yeah, the part 2 is actually the rest of the game. You know?
That'd be
You know?
wild.
Yeah. And then it would be like, okay.
Yeah, if there's only, like, 3
Take
episodes or something.
I'm not scared of you.
Because they definitely could drag it the fuck out to be, like 6 episodes if they wanted to.
Yeah.
I made a plan.
3
Not
episodes
even
would
taking into account new shit that they might do.
Yeah. 3 episodes would be reasonable.
Born ready.
2 episodes would be surprisingly brief.
I feel like if they
Considering
narrow
how
it
much
down
they
to
know
only
they
2
start.
episodes, it's gonna be some bullshit where they, like, go completely off the rails of the original plot.
Oh, yeah.
And then
would
people are
have
just
to.
gonna be left saying, so when are you actually gonna remake Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, so when are you actually remaking Final Fantasy VII? Exactly, yeah.
Flares are recharging.
Yeah, I always thought it was interesting that in the DS version they completely relocalized it and, like, took a lot of the, like, character quirks like that out. I think that was the last time I tried to play Chrono Trigger, was the DS version, and I don't recall how far I got. I do not know where we're going, by the way, so I hope you do.
I have not looked at the map, so no. I'm just kind of going. I assume I'll find the dreadnoughts if I just keep going. I see the roots of a dreadnought. It's through the wall, though. Probably up over this way. And I've just been blowing up a shit ton of mushrooms on my Yeah, there's a dreadnought over here.
Oh.
You eyeballing me?
Okay. So yeah, there's one right there. Which happens to be next to all these geysers, so that's fantastic. We're gonna try to avoid that area.
Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back.
Oh yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Need an
I'm gonna try
upgrade.
to bring him up here.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Did I just hear like an oppressor or something?
Ready to shoot.
No, I guess not.
No, I hear something coming.
Needs assembly.
Are you?
Sentry off.
Yep. There he is.
It was just Praetorian though? Alright.
I was born ready.
Alright.
Okay.
So when you're ready, I'll pop it.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
we're good.
We've got
Oh, great.
company!
It's these guys.
Whoa, Remy.
Explosives, nice.
Where'd they go? Oh, stop with your shield bullshit. Come on. I am lagging with these guys.
I'm getting
so that's
some
not
frame
good.
rate issues.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's not good. Oh, come on. Stop using your shields.
Weapon ready.
Oh,
Freaking nature.
come on. Oop. I got knocked around.
No, I was so close.
Gotcha. That actually turned out not as bad as I expected.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Especially considering the lag that happened.
I forgot I have a ton of shit on me.
The hell is this? Oh, okay, it's gone now. There was part of one of their bodies just like stretched out.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think. What is it? Everyone but Robo and I think
That's right.
Ayla can
I'm
learn
your
magic.
master.
I think those are the only two that can't.
Probably. Sounds accurate.
Bacteria Tri-Joy eliminated.
I'm gonna get this health. Um. Through this way down here. No? No. That just brings right back to where we were. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the wall here.
Flares ain't ready.
Yeah, Robo basically has magic. He just doesn't learn it explicitly at the end of time. Whereas Ayla's stuff is all, like, just physical damage.
Yeah.
I'm trying my damnedest to not say who the 7th character is, because you probably have no idea yet.
Depositing.
Dina got pulled away on voice, which is fine. Which I just need to know where I'm going is the thing. I've been letting him drive. Let me see. Yeah, I think. This might kind of work. Let's go this way and see what we can find.
Here, have a bullet in the face.
No, the 7th one is like, first of all, you get them very late in the game, if I recall correctly. And they do kind of try to hide it. Oh god, it's up there? What the fuck? Well, this is unpleasant.
One platform ready to use. Born ready.
Yeah, it sucks. The fuck? I don't think it's optional.
Recharge.
I just mean hidden as in they don't want you to know who it is until you get there. Maybe I don't think it's optional.
Platforms placed. I was born ready.
Oh, it is optional?
I called for Molly.
Don't worry about it, yeah. Yeah, topics change before someone accidentally says something that reveals more than it should.
Finding this,
Oopsie doopsie.
finding this dreadnought's kind of being a pain in the ass.
Oh, I'm here. I know where it
Oh, you're
is.
there?
It's just like way up in the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
In an area that's not going to be very fun to fight it in.
No. No, it wouldn't.
Got no flares ready. One ready to be built.
I'm gonna. Do we have nitro? We don't. There's no nitro around here, is there?
Assembly.
Nah, I haven't seen a whole lot.
Sentry off.
I kind of
there
have
actually is some up there.
Would only need like 15 or so, I think.
That should be enough.
Where do you see nitro?
You're not gonna be able to reach it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking of in the middle of actually having to fight this. Probably gonna need a reload. Hi there, Praetorian.
I was gonna say, I hear a Praetorian somewhere.
Yeah, literally behind you. On your platforms. Like, he got close.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah, I didn't think he was, but yeah.
The hell is he?
He's dead now.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I wish they would have put that on Super Nintendo Online. That's like, are we just assuming that NES and Super NES Online are just done now? Like, they're not gonna add anything else to those?
Right? Yeah, it kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future. Make another deposit. Resupply ordered.
Supply drop has been ordered
Cool.
and is on the way.
I guess we have some room to work with down here. This is probably where we want to bring it.
Yeah.
One sentry.
Alright, you ready for it?
Hold on, I'm repositioning my turrets down here really quick.
Okay.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry off.
Just hope it's not the one with the sentries. That would be a pain in the ass.
They've implied that they're not done yet.
Reloading.
And there's still some obvious stuff that they should put on there, but... Alright.
It's the sentries. Fantastic. Fantastic. Where are those guys? I actually don't see them.
He didn't summon them yet.
Oh, gotcha. Sentinels, that's what they're called. My mistake.
Is that close enough?
Yeah. Oh. Is there still one alive? No, okay. Fuck. Did a lot of damage there, though.
Yeah.
The one alive. Bring your armor things back. Yep.
Out of ammo.
Oh, I don't have any breach cutters left, so, good luck.
My cryo does very well to get rid of his things. It's just, we gotta deal with sentries. Sentinels, in a different way. And I'm all out of axes, so that sucks too.
I'm resetting,
Unless this
but-
axe. Oh, I got one axe.
I was born ready. My boots. My core boots.
Are all the sentinels dead?
Would you get out of here?
Sweet. Bitch.
Dreadnought's wiped
Die.
for now.
There we go.
Good work, team. Hit the return button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Still need 3 more pockets.
I think the big issue is just that shit like Earthbound is still missing. Like, what are they waiting for?
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting more ammo.
I can't even think of much else that they need to add that are like not important titles, but you know what I mean. Most other stuff I can think of is already there.
That's not third party. Could be tough for them to actually add.
Yeah, just talking
Well.
about like Nintendo's stuff.
Yeah. I mean, they could localize Fire Emblem, but
Yeah, probably do that though. Okay,
yeah,
this-
they could release the already localized Fire Emblem 1 on the NES online that they haven't let people buy in a year.
But I'm even just talking about stuff that's already localized and ready to go.
It is localized. That's what I mean. Fire Emblem 1, that's already localized.
Yeah, but I mean like Earthbound and shit. Like that's literally just pick
Yeah.
up the ROM and put it there.
So is it for Fire Emblem 1? It's literally already on the Switch, too.
Well, we don't know if that's still a
I got no
functional
pocket.
NES ROM. It might not be compatible with Switch Online, for all we know. We don't know exactly how they did it.
I mean, it should. I don't see...
That would have been the smart way to do it, but that doesn't mean that's how they
Yeah.
did it.
Players, not ready yet.
Alright, which way did you go?
I don't know. Just when? I got 2 Approx, though.
Back that way. Yeah, I have 2 on me.
Oh, okay, so then we're done. Alright.
Molly.
Come here, Molly. Got some gold, too.
Look at me. I'm your master.
A secondary objective has been achieved.
Alright.
Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Yeah, but again, is that like localized in ROM format that they can literally just drag and drop, or does it require a little extra work?
Drop pod arrived.
I don't know, I mean, even the extra work couldn't be, in my opinion, all that much.
Pod departing in
Versus...
5 minutes.
Remember that they also do the SP versions, you know, so it's like they already manipulate ROMs for
Well, those
that.
are just save states, probably.
But that's not
More
how
or
they
less.
are when you're booting them up, you know what I mean? They're not already as save states. They actually, like, every time you boot it up, it's that, and you can do different save states. You know? But, so there's that, but then there's also just, like, it's not like fans working with ROMs haven't been able to do that sort of stuff. You know, add patches to ROMs for super many years. For so many years. Like, it's not
Pod departing in
that
T-4
hard that Nintendo can't do it, in my opinion. Basically, it's the thing. It's like... It's not like Nintendo can't do it, is my
The
thought
weird
process.
thing with Fire Emblem is, like, ordinarily I'd say, well, they'd rather people buy the...
But they
like,
won't let you.
You can't buy it anymore, so it's...
Yeah. It's like, what?
Oh god, where did I go? That's okay, it still loops around.
I made a hole in the wall.
But ultimately, it's like, just fucking put Earthbound on there. Like, what are you doing?
Earthbound at least. Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's so free to put on. Like,
Yeah.
unless there's something in that game that they're like, well, this won't fly in a 2020 social environment, so we have to change it first. But I don't see anything being that problematic.
Can't you buy Earthbound on Switch?
No.
Drop pod departing
You can buy it on
in
3DS and Wii U?
I don't know if you can even get it on the Wii U. It was probably only on the Wii, but I could be wrong.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
I know that there was a re-release of it. Earthbound Beginning... No. Earthbound Beginnings was, Mother 1. But
Yeah, I don't
I know that... I'm pretty sure there was a re-release of it on somewhere on those. I thought it was Switch.
Take it easy, Theo. Thanks for stopping in. Is it on Wii U? I know that there were some games that were on Wii Virtual Console that just never got added to Wii U for whatever reason.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Earthbound's on Wii U, and then they also did Earthbound Beginnings on...
That's part of why I
Wii U?
wonder if maybe they're just gonna remake all 3 games as, like, a collection.
Well done. You're getting closer to completing your assignment.
Because they seem so, like, anti that franchise. Swarmageddon critical weakness. I don't like it, but we don't really have an option. We probably will take a break before this, but the next reset's in 15 minutes. We're not gonna wait that long, unless we go do the data rack, which...
Earthbound is also available on 3DS as well.
Power pickaxe recharges faster. How much faster does that recharge? I feel like I ask this question all the time, and I don't really know the answer to it.
Probably, like, I think it's like 20% or something. Doesn't it say?
It's not great. Does it? I thought it just said faster.
Thought it did say.
No, it just says recharges faster.
Gotcha. But yeah, Earthbound is on 3DS and it's on Wii U. And then...
Like, is that it? They just would rather that we buy it on those consoles? That's not going to work much longer. Also, just doesn't make sense. It can't be making them that much money.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
But why wouldn't they re-release those 3 games, like, even as they are? They won't even do that. They either have an agenda and are planning on re-releasing them in some sort of package, or, for whatever reason, they don't want to re-release those games and want us to forget about them.
Yeah, I mean,
And at this point, I don't think it wouldn't really fly with a Western audience even makes any fucking sense. In 2021, almost 2022, that makes no fucking sense. 1990, yeah, sure, I get it.
Yeah.
But now, doesn't make any sense.
Right. Ooh.
Especially when the games are fucking done. Like, I get it with Mother 3, because they haven't localized that one. I get that.
Yeah.
With normal Earthbound, that makes no goddamn sense.
Is it real?
That can't be their reasoning for not putting it on Super Nintendo Online. For whatever reason, they're holding that back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I just thought it was available to purchase on Switch, but I guess I'm wrong.
No, it isn't. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if it was available. It's just strange. I'm not even, like, mad about it. It's just weird. It's just a weird move. And ultimately, I don't know much about business, but I'm like, I don't understand why they would think that holding it back is a good idea. They don't even have to put it on Switch Online. If they put it on, like, buyable on Switch for, like, $10, people would fucking buy it. Put it on $20, people would probably buy it. Yeah, that's why I thought it was there.
That's why I thought it was there.
And they have to think that there's a market. Because look at all these other games like Omori and Undertale and shit that are inspired by Earthbound. They have to know that there's an audience for those games.
Right.
It's just so bizarre. At least with F-Zero, I'm like, okay, I get it. Like, Mario Kart 8 is like one of their best-selling games of all time. Why would they even try to match that? Like, I get it. That makes sense. But Earthbound is like, what are they doing?
Right.
It's crazy to me that Mother 3 is like 15 years old. I think it is 15 years old now.
It is.
And it's just, they've never done anything with it. Earthbound isn't on Japanese Super Nintendo Online, is it? That would be another reason to believe that got something cooking.
Don't think so.
If that entire franchise is just missing, that would be another reason to believe they've got something going on. Anyway, we're gonna take a short break before we hop into this one.
Sure.
It shouldn't be too long, though, so... We'll be back in just a minute, and then we have, what, 2 left? Or is this the last one?
I think it's 2?
Yeah, 2 left. We have this one and then 1 more.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the thing if we're gonna break.
Alright, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned.
Alright.
Are there any other... Are there any other franchises present in Smash Brothers that are completely missing from NES and Super NES Online? That are just, like, just default level release, like, no work involved. Like, at least the Fire Emblem games are on Japanese Online.
Right, yeah.
I
There's a
think
number of
Earthbound's the only one that's just completely missing. Unless it's something that requires, like, peripheral, like Duck Hunt isn't on there, for example.
them.
But
Right,
that's a
yeah,
little
that
bit
makes
different.
Right.
I feel like anything that's represented in Smash Brothers should be a necessity to have on NES, Super NES Online. Especially when it's so easy to add them. And not counting
I'm going through it in my head,
online,
trying to be like...
that's still new-ish.
Right, right. That's on NES and Super NES. Because Pokemon's not on there, but it's not on NES and Super NES. For example.
The Kirby games are all on there. The Mario and Zeldas and Metroids are all on there. The Donkey Kong Country trilogy is all on there. Both Star Fox. The Star Fox that never even came out is on there, yet Earthbound is on.
Yeah.
Isn't on there. That's so weird.
Kid Icarus is on there, I'm pretty sure, right?
Should be. I would imagine that and Ice Climbers are on there.
I believe so.
It's so strange. Like, they either truly hate that franchise, or they have something up their sleeves.
Like you said about peripherals, Rob's games aren't on there.
Yeah, but that's understandable. I'll forgive that.
Yeah. Is Punch-Out on there? No, right? Because of licensing. It might be, Super Punch-Out might be.
I think they both are. There is a version of the original one that doesn't
Mr. Dream.
Yeah, I think they're both on there.
I don't know if that's on there, though. But yes.
And not counting, like, weird spin-offs like Yoshi's Safari. Like, we don't need, like, I wouldn't require, I wouldn't consider those to be required. Yeah, it's just the Mr. Dream version. And Super's on there, too, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the Mr. Dream version was on there.
It's just so odd that the entire franchise is just missing.
Right, yeah.
Lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
Because, yeah, that is just drop a ROM in there for those two games.
Yeah. Yeah, even if they only put the first one on the Japanese one.
True, because they did localize it, but...
I would assume that's a working ROM file,
know.
since it was Virtual Console, but I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
Right.
I guess I'd be curious to know, did anyone, like, rip it and it's playable on NES emulators? That would pretty much confirm or deny if it would work that easily or not. Same with Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
If it's just a ROM, you think someone would have gone in and ripped it. Not counting third parties either, for if they're represented on there.
Because Final Fantasy is not on there, for example.
Yeah, Castlevanias aren't.
I thought there are Castlevanias on there.
I think... Is the Genesis one on there? I don't think the NES and Super NES ones are.
I think there is a Genesis one on there, yes. I think I do recall seeing that in the listing.
Which is a strange one to include.
It really is, yeah.
Same with there's no Mega Man games on there.
Yeah. That's right. Final Fantasy would be neat for them to have on there.
Yeah. Although
wouldn't have anything to do with Cloud, now, of course, but... You know.
This
is
just
a Morkite mission.
It is a lot of Morkite, so I'm still gonna grab this Nitro. It might be important.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh, right. Swarmageddon. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Swarmageddon. Yeah.
I should start putting thorns on for these missions.
Yeah, I've got thorns on, and it does help. I will say, because you can kind of ignore them a little bit. Not entirely, because sometimes your shields are low and so on.
Access provided.
Otherwise, you can pretty much ignore them.
Reloaded.
Some gold up there too that I think I want.
It is also critical weakness, so at least if we see anything big, we should be able to take it out pretty easy. You know, like that's nice. They get dealt more damage. I haven't seen a single nope, there it is. Okay, it's like I haven't seen a single bit of Morcave.
Kind of blends in on
Now
this map.
It does, but it is a little shiny, so it's like you do still see it.
That will teach you.
Yeah, get out of here,
Another day at the
Fuck
office.
you. I don't care about you. It saves ammo too, having thorns.
Yeah. I mean, I usually take them out with my pickaxe. Anyways.
That's fair. Yeah.
So, Volpe, you picked up Genshin Impact, huh? I really need to start playing that again. I just have a hard time making the time for it. I think once I'm done with Avengers, I might start trying to play it again. But right now, like, I just can't have... I feel like I can't have more than one game at a time that has, like, daily features that I have to go do. It starts becoming way too big of a time sink.
That's very accurate, yeah. Which I'm glad that I got past the... I'm basically past the daily stuff, caring about that on Avengers myself. Now it's more like weekly stuff. Of like, go in and do... Like, because now I can start doing the Super Adaptoid reasonably well. And I can do the raid every once in a while. So long as I stick with the guys who I've been raiding with there.
So I just have to do the hives now, and then I can switch to the PC version, and then it begins all over again. But I might try to finish everyone's challenge cards before I stop too. I haven't decided on that yet.
You might even do that before you finish the hives.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, I mean, Black Panther sucks, but he's going to be the one that's furthest behind. Well, aside from Spider-Man, obviously.
Looks clean to me.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man's like 36% or something.
Yeah.
Panther and Hawkeye are like 50. Everyone else is like 80 and higher.
Yeah. Yeah, I could finish... I can finish Black Panther this week, and that'll be my last one for the challenge cards. Granting, I did try pretty hard to do that, so that's why they're that far done.
But that way, when there's a new update, if I want to stream the new update, but I still want to just do it on PS4 because it's just easier, then I'll be in a good position to do it.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I mean,
there's
the daily
is just unstreamable.
Yeah, there's the daily shipment now too, which is still something I am logging in for. We'll say that, but it's one of those things that if I do a villain sector alongside, if I do a villain sector, I get it. So, or if I'm doing like today, I did the Omega level threat, so I was like, okay, I did it. The thing to get the shipment. So it's like,
I can't even benefit from those yet.
Yeah, you can't even do those yet. Hi, Praetorian, just hanging out.
I completely missed with that grenade.
Yeah, but you just breach covered him in one.
I was born ready.
think I just saw more type. Yes. Yes, I did.
So it sounds like you're not just not super into it yet, Volpe. Like you don't dislike it, but you're not like super engaged. To be fair, like I think that game does a good job of like. I've talked before about how I think fan service can be wholesome, and I think that game does a good job of it. But I do think some of the joy from that game is, like, making a team of your favorite waifus and everything, to be blunt. And I don't think you're much of, like, a waifu person. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe you just don't talk about it. So, that could maybe take some of the enjoyment out of it.
No flares ready.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Looky, looky.
And yeah, I certainly don't think that's, like, the only reason the characters exist or anything like that. I think they're cool even outside of that, and I think that's part of what's so good about the game.
Right.
But I think you're probably still going to want to embrace that side of it, at least a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not really that kind of person myself, too. So, that's really why I've never gotten too much care about wanting to bother with it. I like that in contexts, but
the game
I mean, it's characters that I have no connection with too. It's like you only get the connection due to that game. You know, it's not like they're from another game of some kind.
Yeah.
You know, because like with Fire, for example, Fire Emblem Heroes. You know, it's like okay, that was cool to have. You know, to get certain characters, that was cool.
Honestly,
because
Genshin has a lot of gameplay mechanics that I know that you don't like, so I don't think you would enjoy it, like, at all.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a bunch more cat right here. You're, like, right below it if you want to start mining down.
Oh, I dropped down already. Didn't realize it was going that far up.
Yeah. It's okay, I got it. Get out of here, Swarmers.
They be annoying.
Yeah. Ooh, Barley Bolt. Yeah.
I was talking to Twain a bit about it Tuesday night when we were racing, about how, like, I think the majority of those characters are pretty cool. Like, I follow them on Twitter, and whenever they announce a new character, I'm like, dude, they look super cool. There's, like, maybe two characters that I'm like, yeah, those, I don't like that design.
Right. Right, I mean, I've got nothing against the design of the characters or anything. You know, I do think that the characters that I've seen look cool when it comes to Genshin.
Oh, right, we have critical weakness. That's why they're dying so fast to breach colors.
Yeah. That's why they're dying immediately. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, I missed that axe. Goddamn.
Yeah, you don't have to buy anything, though. It does it's a very... It's definitely, as far as that goes, like, the best gacha in terms of it doesn't, like, bully you into spending money all the fucking time. To the point that some players might not even immediately know where to go to spend money. Because they don't have that moment of, like, oh, if you go to the shop and spend some money, you can get more characters. Here, I'll give you 200 free now so that you can see how it works. Try and get you hooked. They don't do that. Like,
right.
Ever.
But yeah, it's probably just like all the other gameplay mechanics that I don't like, you know? Wow, we still need a lot of market.
Through the wave, team. Go, go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it still is very much... It's Breath of the Wild with better combat.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't care for Breath of the Wild, you're probably still gonna be like... It's not gonna change your mind. It's still... There's a lot of climbing, there's a lot of gliding, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, because when it first came out, I was like, that's Breath of the Wild. What do I care? You know? It's like, that's very much how it looked right away. It's like, okay, so they took Breath of the Wild and they split up everything Link can do into multiple characters.
The music's better too, don't at me.
Oh, that's fair. I honestly can't really remember any music from Breath of the Wild, so yeah.
There's Cass's theme, and that's the only theme that matters.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. I remember that. That's about it. And you're right, that is like the only theme that matters.
Feel much better now.
Yeah, I had to build a hole in the wall to move forward for us here.
But yeah, the act of, like, getting getting duplicates to make the characters stronger is still, like, bleh. It's kind of where it loses me.
Yeah, that's very similar to Fire Emblem Heroes. How that was. And it's like, yeah, that can be an issue after long enough of doing it, for sure. Like, frequently initially, that's not even so bad. But then it gets...
It just gets so grindy.
Yeah. Alright.
And I think grinding is good to an extent, but, like, if it's exponential, eventually it reaches a point where... I've been thinking about... I've talked before about I like playing idle games on mobile, but they never really hold my interest for very long. And I figured out that that's why, because they get so grindy, and whenever it gets to the point where it's...
They do.
Most idle games will have you can only collect, like, so many resources while you're offline. And if you reach a point where, say it's 2 hours, and you log in every 2 hours to pick up your resources, and then do stuff with those resources, once it reaches the point where you log in, but those resources aren't enough to actually get anything done, that's when it starts to get too grindy. Like, that's the moment.
Yeah, because then you have to log in every 2 hours for 2 days to get something done.
Just to get one thing done, and that's when it goes too far.
And that's being conservative, saying, 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, oftentimes it's significantly more.
Yeah, do it for 2 months.
And I think a lot of it is that the games often throttle you, because they'll be like, well, we don't want you to get through the available content too quickly, so we'll just make it, like, impossible to move further, unless you play constantly, until we add new content. I don't understand why they don't just make it, like, an endless loop so that that's not a problem. I don't know. Why has nobody figured that out yet?
Hey, Market, sweet.
You try and make some sort of, like, roguelike idle game where it has, like, a loop. Then you don't have to worry about the player, like, running out of content. Make it, like, a short-term idle game that you, like, speedrun. And then, like, you can have runs, instead of it just lasting for forever.
Right. I mean, they definitely do have those ones that are loops where it's like you prestige, where like, Cookie Clicker, where like you would prestige, you get like a percentage more, faster at building resources, and you do that all the time, where it is loops. They definitely have that.
Yeah, but that's like, it's still
part of it.
It's still like indefinite.
Yeah.
I think they should make one that there's an end to the run. Eventually it's over and you start a new one.
Right.
I think that would alleviate the issue of, oh yeah, it takes not only does it take 4 days to get enough resources to do the thing, but I have to log in every 2 hours to be able to make that happen. I don't think that's good design.
Right. And then 6 months later, they're like, yeah, you know what? This has been a bad design the whole time, so we're going to change things. And then one resource that, like, you've been logging in for so long, you know, so often for, just immediately becomes, like, useless, and you have, like, a billion, thousand, billions of it.
Yeah.
But it's also useless, so it doesn't matter. And then
I think the issue
there's
is
some other new resource that actually matters. And it's like, oh, okay.
I think the greater issue is with mobile games in general, where a lot of developers just shit out mobile games super fast to see what sticks to the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And then when something does stick, they have to figure out how to fix the bad gameplay design that they didn't design in the first place, because why spend that much time designing a game if it's not even gonna stick?
Yeah. I mean, there's also so many games that, you know, they, like you said, the developers will, you know, throw out so many games. And the thing is that, you know, at the start, they get a good amount of content because they've made, you know, say 3 other games using the same characters.
Or that engine.
And then, like, the same,
or on it.
But, like, they use, like, the same character designs, and so they can take all these characters over and make it, you know... Oh, wow, we finished it.
I didn't realize we were
I didn't think we were that close. Yeah. Still need 2 more Approx.
I know I've been picking up a lot in the past, like, 5
yeah.
minutes, but...
I was coming up here to get this, this set of Morkite right there, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, no, but, like, they'll have made, like, 3 prior games with, like, the same characters and have had that development cycle of developing more characters over, you know, say 3 months, you know, 6 months per game. And then it'll feel like that game actually has a good amount of content flow for 6 months.
I don't know.
And then they're completely dead on content because they have nothing left to pull from anymore.
I don't know if we...
And they have to actually start making stuff again.
I think there's a deeper here, so I think we might as well hit the drop pod and try and hope we see a bloom on the way back.
Well, we need 2, but yeah.
I just found one.
Oh, okay.
So we just...
Then, yeah, go ahead and...
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Go ahead and hit the thing and...
hope we see one on the way.
Yeah, yeah.
This actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to.
No, we were at, like, 150 Morkite, and then all of a sudden we were done.
Yeah, once we got to this last chamber, it was like... Oh,
yeah.
Noel.
Drop pod departing in
T-minus 5 minutes. Is that the one they just added? I don't know much about that one. Zhenling is pretty cool. Noelle was pretty cool too. I feel like she's good at the beginning of the game. It's just once you start, you know, getting stronger, she starts to fall off. But she's really good at the beginning. Because she's got that barrier that you can just put that up and,
where you start with a character who's pretty decent. Oh shit. Oh, good, I lived. Hey, there's an Approx. Now I gotta get to it.
I don't know where you are, so good luck. I don't know.
It's not that far from me, but I just have to grab it. There we go.
Fucking Molly just left me for dead, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, alright.
Oh god. Okay, that could have been bad.
Yeah, I took a really big fall.
I was ready to platform it, but literally as soon as I jumped off the cliff, the frame dropped.
Oh wow.
And the game just like stopped, and I was like, oh.
If you're anywhere near here, I'm gonna build a hole in the wall.
I have no
idea. To the drop pod.
I'm following Molly.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm here now.
I can hear Molly.
Yeah, she in. How far away are you?
8 meters.
One sentry gun ready to be fitted.
I can hear you.
Drop pod departing in
Hi,
T-minus
I'm at the drill.
3 minutes.
I'm below the drill. Okay, there we are.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Let's have it.
Oh, wait, I gotta turn in the pocket. Shit. Yeah.
Secondary objective.
Is Goro the,
There we go.
like, he's like a dog person?
Come on, we have to leave now.
I think he's the one they just added.
Hello and good.
Come on.
Sorry, Lupo.
Onto the box. Retrieving escape pod.
Mm-hmm. Now, do they also do the variants of characters
No.
in that too? No. Basically, the character is the character.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good at, like, even the Lance user, like, all the Lance users, like, they feel like they have different animations and stuff. It doesn't feel like you're just playing a different skin.
No, well, no, that's what I mean. Like, do they have? Because they do have different skins, but does that just let you change the skin on that character?
They don't even
Or-
have that many skins.
Yeah.
They only just added them over the summer, and there's only, like, 2 of them, I think.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, summertime this person or Christmas that person, sort of thing.
No,
Bosco paint job?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Hey, Looney, how's it going? On-site refining. Now we're fucking talking.
Scrap pod is cleared.
Where is it?
Time to get to work.
Zone wheeled again. Yeah, we made, like, no progress on our season stuff. It's kind of annoying.
Uh-huh. It's the last one, though, out of it. Yeah. Slayer Stout. Useless.
Yeah, that's an issue. I think I mentioned last week that, like, I picked it, I reinstalled it when the, like, latest banner started, because I wanted to get Eula.
Right.
And I did, but the issue is most of my characters are, like, level 80, and she's level 1. So, like, I have to level her up before I can even do anything. Uh-oh. Eno didn't disconnect, did he? Running in place is a dead giveaway. There are not new items available. You lie. Yeah, when you're early on in the game, it's not too big of a deal. You can pivot pretty quickly. But later on, it's an ordeal.
I'm surprised Discord didn't go out. Everything else seems to have dropped net.
Oh. I mean, it did sound like it went out for a little bit. It just didn't outright disconnect you.
Okay. Right. Yeah, because my Xbox dropped and my phone dropped. And I would have thought my computer also would have.
that's pretty.
We were done buying games for a while. Yeah, and then they were like, here, have an indie world. We knew about River City Girls for a while now, but
River
I
City Girls
think
too.
this
Yeah.
is like the second or third trailer we've seen for it. Did this one actually have a release date, though? That might have been a pretty key difference.
Mm.
I have worked hard to get it. Fancy that.
Okay.
This is so badass.
I sadly wasn't too blown away by anything in the Indie World Direct. Like, nothing, it wasn't that things looked bad, it was just, nothing made me
Am
go,
I
"Ooh."
completely disconnected on my Xbox? Because I just tried to join you, but it's not loading.
Bang for the buck if you ask me.
I might have to
Bang for the buck if you ask
restart
me.
the lobby. I think that's happened before.
Yeah. That's true. That has happened before. Just gonna restart my Xbox turn off and then back on again. My Xbox first.
Alright, I cleared out all of the cosmetics to buy except for headwear, because there's like 50 of them that I need to buy.
Wow.
But everything else is now cleared out just for shits and giggles.
You can
Summer
still
2022.
I said, yeah, you can still hear me. My computer says it's muted. That's weird.
Oh.
It's like, well, clearly it's not muted if you can actually hear me, and I can hear you. So I don't know why that says that. Okay. Boot my Xbox back up.
I think the biggest thing about this trailer, and we might have known this already, but they did confirm it's going to have online co-op this time, which is like makes it significantly more interesting to me. Because the first one was fun, but it was local co-op only, which made it very much not useful. So there might be a stronger chance of me actually being interested in buying the second one, whereas the first one I just played on Game Pass.
I need to redo my headset real quick.
Okay. Did you, have you looked into the new Shovel Knight at all, Looney? I know you've been, like, kind of getting more interested in roguelikes, so I feel like it might be up your alley. Game's fucking hard, though, I will warn.
Can you hear me, or do I need to go double-check that setting? Okay.
Yeah, it's the right microphone and everything.
Yeah. I cannot join your game.
Oh, okay.
It's just not available. Yeah, so.
Okay. I am out of that room, so it should be fine now. Hopefully I don't have to completely reboot. Yeah, I played it Monday night, which was the day it came out. I wouldn't really call it a puzzle game, but I guess it kind of is. It's a puzzle game. It's roguelike Puyo Puyo. So it's kind of a puzzle game in the way Puyo Puyo and Tetris are puzzle games. It is, but oftentimes when I think of a puzzle game, I think of like a set of challenges and there's only one solution, and I kind of hate games like that.
Gotcha, yeah.
Which I can't really think of, like, an example of, but...
I mean, that kind of is Picross, when you think about it.
Yes, kind of.
But no.
The big thing I think of is, like... God, I wish I could think of an example. Like fucking Candy Crush. Let's just use Candy Crush as an example. Like, I actually like match 3 games. I don't like the ones where they're like, here, clear the board, and you only have this many moves, and you could make a mistake and have to start over. I don't like stuff like that.
Or like
at least with Picross, you can kind of like take it back, and you can still figure it out.
The puzzle and solution thing, like kind of like Angry Birds or other early mobile games like that with the 3 stars and stuff like that.
Especially limited moves, or if you make the wrong move, you soft lock and you have to reset and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
Lock and load.
I kept comparing it to Crypto the Necrodancer, which is really just it's like a roguelike, but it's just the movement is very similar, except there's no like rhythm aspect to it. You kind of set your own rhythm to it.
Gotcha.
But it's still like stuff moves when you move, but if you quote unquote skip the beat, they'll just move anyway. Yeah, it's basically you have a board. There's like 4 symbols at a time, which are like different enemies. And if they're grouped up next to each, like when you hit an enemy, you deal 1 damage to them, and they do whatever damage they do to you. So it's like thorns damage, I guess. And then if
I thought this was like Puyo Puyo.
And then if there's
I'm
like,
now confused.
If there's like a bunch of them like chained next to each other, which is the Puyo Puyo element, then they all take damage when you hit one of them.
Huh. Alright.
So you have to like wait for them to be grouped up and then kind of let them have it.
Gotcha.
While also watching your health and everything, which is the part I fail at constantly.
That makes sense. Great, this place looks like shit.
Yeah, it sucks. Agreed.
Okay, I see a second pump jack spot.
One platform ready to use. Weapon ready. I made a platform. Eat that!
Okay. Was the refinery up or down?
I fired
Up.
the third one.
Okay.
Let's get some more kind of
Okay.
going.
Request accepted.
Now it's just, where's the fucking platform?
It's up and to the left. Yeah.
Ah, there it is. I see it. It's my right, but that's fine.
Well, you know, it's kind of a 3D game.
Oh, that's that flower that's
Not ready. There's
humming. Oh god. Okay, that almost sucked.
Oh, it's also Bulu caps, but I've seen like none. So
Oh, I have 1. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
yeah, I might not worry about it.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm not a fan of this so far.
provided.
I think I'm just gonna drill to the platform from here because this is underground.
Okay, there's like a ton of caps around the platform, so that's something.
That's yeah.
Got those fucking annoying angels squealing
Heyo.
too.
There we go. Wow, I dug right here. Wow, that's amazing. It's like that was a really good angle to dig right there. All right, I'm gonna grab pipe 3 and see if I can go
You only watched for a little
down
bit.
my ramp.
I feel like honestly, it's one of those games where like it's very easy to quickly comprehend what you're looking at.
Puzzle dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of strategy involved, but it's not like you don't have to learn a lot of shit, which I do think a lot of roguelikes have a problem with, where you have to just learn so much. I've heard that Binding of Isaac has that problem now, where it's like there's so many items that it's like
You eyeballing me?
it's just too much. Which is maybe something I'm worried about Risk of Rain going forward, with them doing expansions.
Maybe. Yeah.
I do want to stream
That
more
might
of it.
wind up being
I just don't know when I'm going to. Okay, which one are you working towards?
3 all the way down.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's actually gone very well.
I see. I see.
Yeah, it's actually worked out like awesomely. There we go. I got that one done.
Damn it.
Where are you going? I just saw a pipe. What? I see. Okay, you're going for that one over there? Okay.
Yeah, it's straight shot.
Yeah, I think the one I did was probably the most complicated, and that was taken care of pretty quickly.
Yeah, these aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Kind of fuck this map, but it's not too insane.
Right.
Of course, I have a massive fucking chasm I have to work my way down now. Somehow.
Oh, do
Oops,
you?
I just accidentally destroyed my pipe.
Well, you've got platforms, so I mean...
Yeah, but there's nothing to
Shouldn't
put
be all that
platforms
bad.
on. This is the problem.
Right.
So this is still gonna be tricky. What have you
Speaking
been playing
of...
lately, Looney? I think...
Platform.
This is gonna take a minute, I think.
Did I just... I did. I did just do this, didn't I?
Platform up.
I see what I did. Okay. I'm gonna leave it.
Problem?
Platforms placed.
Nah, it's just interesting what I did. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna rebuild. Can you get out of my face, Praetorian? Please? Thank you.
Platform.
That is one way to put it, Dwarf. Watch the death part of the Praetorian. Yeah. Alright.
Access provided.
So yeah, I
And
kind of
yeah, I
did
never-
a completely unnecessary loop.
And yeah, I never finished Cryptid and Necrodancer. I only streamed it the once. I didn't like it as a stream game because it took so much fucking focus. It was not a game that you could, like, pull your eyes off the screen at all.
Right.
Born ready.
You did the Zelda one, though, on stream, didn't you?
I did the demo.
And
I
that-
never got the full version.
Oh,
I'd
gotcha.
like to, but it's too expensive, honestly.
Mm.
Here. There. And there we go. That actually worked super, super well. Just gonna hop over here. Love it.
We need these in the space race.
It's not the most exciting pipe, but it's okay.
Well, Pipe 2 kind of did an unnecessary loop. But I didn't want to rebuild, so...
Done diddly done.
Like, I didn't realize it until after getting to that spot, so... It's like, do I want to destroy everything I've already built?
Oh. Yeah. I see.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Like... well, okay.
Clunk, clunk, clunky dunk.
It's like, there was no reason for it to go up here. Like, I could have just gone straight down to it, but, oh well.
I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache. Bolts and gears.
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
Zoomer knife down there. A bunch of Bulu caps. Oh god, I'm falling.
Uh-oh.
How'd I still take fall damage? I call bullshit.
I saw you take fall damage, yeah. I was watching your health when you said you were falling, and I'm like,
I
and
didn't
I saw
even,
a little
like,
chunk.
I didn't even fall that far. And I fell on a
Yeah.
platform.
Did you have shield this time, or?
Yeah, I was full.
Weird.
Yeah, I call bullshit. I think it was that, like, clinging to the wall didn't reset my fall damage.
Oh, yeah.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
You got turrets down?
Nope. And I'm nowhere close.
All right. Great.
Them flares could need an upgrade.
And I went, like, very far down, which is good because I'm getting blue caps, but bad
Alright.
because I'm nowhere close to the pipe.
Lock and load.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna start building 3,
I made a platform.
and whatever happens to the platform happens. I mean, really, it doesn't really hurt us if they attack the platform.
Smooth operation.
Alright, well now I'm back, so...
All right. Hi, loot bugs. Can you get all out of my tunnel, please? I don't want 10 loot bugs in my tunnel. Ah, there's a web spitter somewhere. Loot bugs, seriously. Oh my gosh.
Lock and
No
load.
more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
We still need 10 goddamn blue caps, though. That's not ideal. Oh, that's an oppressor.
Oh, dang. I'm glad I'm nowhere near it.
You're free from the oppressor. Reloading.
So you... I know you're working on 3, and 1's built already, okay. Or no, 2. 1 was mine.
1 and 2 are
A
already
lot of
built, yeah.
shooting in your future.
Did you take care of the oppressor? Came
Yeah,
back.
yeah, you said.
Alright. There's a bunch of gold and nitro down, like, the middle of 3 if you want to go grab some of it. Because of all the loot bugs.
Looks clean to me. Pipe surfing is the best.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, lag? Can you stop?
Oh, Discord didn't cut out this time, so...
No, it's just lag.
Let's
It was just like,
shall
I was
we?
grinding and then I stopped grinding and I end up, like, a mile down the pipe from where I wanted to stop.
All pipelines and pump jacks built.
There we go.
We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
I think we're actually doing alright so far. Here I go.
Are you still hunting Bulu?
No, I was picking up all that gold and nitro.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't think I care about Bulus.
Yeah, yeah, I
If
mean,
I'm being
if
real.
we don't see them, it's like, okay, you know?
I mean, I saw a bunch of them, but not enough for it to matter.
Not enough, yeah, exactly.
The liquid morkite
Exactly
is
my
being
thought.
extracted.
Like, eh.
Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
Okay, dibs on not 2.
The noise will draw in the locals.
2?
Stay on your
Not
toes,
2.
do what you can to
Why? What's wrong with
protect
2?
and maintain the-
That's the one that's the big loop around.
We got
Yeah, what's
company.
wrong with 2?
It's a nice
It just
one.
takes forever.
Hang in there.
So yeah, what's wrong with 2?
Don't wait for ammunition. Look at me. I'm your master.
Usually I wind up taking responsibility for my big long, you know,
Pump sequence at
pipes.
25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery.
So it's like,
with
okay,
honey.
okay.
A quick reload.
Getting more ammo.
It's usually how we kind of end up handling it. Is we kind of cover the ones that we built.
1 and 3 are like sort of next to each other too, kind of. Like at the beginning. So it's easy enough for me to just be like, okay, 1's fixed, and drop down to 3 here.
I mean, 2 is also kind of there at the beginning. In multiple ways.
2's right next to itself.
Yeah. See?
You fixed the problem. Everything is running smoothly again. Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
We didn't put down a supply, did we?
You did, yeah.
I did? Where?
We're halfway through the pump sequence.
If anything, it's proof that if we didn't have an engineer, how much these things would suck. Although drilling helps a lot too, I think.
Yeah.
But if we didn't have either of us, it'd be like, how the hell do we do this?
Right, yeah, because then actually...
Like, Scout and
terrain
Gunner, this would just be nightmarish.
Right.
You'd have to web them all over the goddamn place.
Oh, 2 doesn't need any work. I'll go down 3.
Fix it to keep the extraction running.
That Praetorian's almost dead, but watch out for it.
Got him.
Regardless.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
We did, shut up.
All pipelines fixed and operational again.
He just had to catch up.
Pump sequence at 75%. Let's squeeze those wells dry.
Yeah, typical management, am I right?
Oh boy. Okay, there we go.
Looks clean to me.
I think we actually have a chance of making out alive.
I'm gonna kill you all.
What is that?
Excellent work,
That's what-
miners. All liquid morkite has been processed.
That's been there the whole time and we just didn't notice it?
Just press the launch button.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I think it's, I mean, it's one of the
That's part
core
of it.
things.
Is it one of those?
Over here by
Yeah.
the boy.
It's the
I've
tower.
never seen that one before.
No, it's the tower with the 3 platforms around it.
Oh, it is. But what is... Oh, this is one of the spots that we have to stand on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have time to do it now.
Why?
Oh yeah, because we have to launch the platform first. Never mind.
Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, for some reason I thought this was all on, like, we can't stop it now, it's too late.
No, that's the Quark one. No, you have to launch the Quark too. So, yeah, no. Yeah, it's the time.
Let's show them some pain.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm putting my turrets down. I also want to go get a resupply really quick.
Okay.
I'm very low on turret ammo.
My little eye.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Get out of my face, guys.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Much better.
Alright, I'm gonna be over at this one.
Reloading.
You.
Armed and ready.
Okay, so I've got a satchel placed, and hopefully might be able to take out a good chunk of this tower with it.
Okay. I think we're good.
Okay, go ahead and put the batteries in.
Although I think we have a
'cause
swarm at the moment. I guess maybe we want to wait a minute.
I don't know. Well, it's the we're waiting to launch. I don't think that swarm kind of clears. We got a web spitter over there.
Got a grabber I just heard too.
I did hear a grabber. There he is. Get out of here, motherfucker. Alright.
Hades and Exit the Gungeon. I need to try to play Hades at some point. I'm very concerned, though, that it's going to be one of those games that's so highly rated that when I play it, I'm going to be like, that's it. Like, I don't think I'll think it's bad, but I suspect I'll be like, this isn't as good as everybody says it is.
Authorizing. Do you have that one? Do you have one authorized?
Top one. Is in progress. There you go.
There we go.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Didn't get the pulse gun. Sadly. Okay. One of those is down. Is that the one I authorized? Yes, I believe so.
Pops down.
Okay. Which side is the pulse gun? I don't know which side you were on.
Where I still am.
Okay. Oh, that's where you were before. Gotcha.
Oh, you already did the one that's out floating?
Yeah, that's where I started. Yeah.
God, I almost died.
To be fair, I think you walked into my satchel charge, so...
Well, a lot of it was... I was trying to get this first platform down, and a fucking,
all these things were
the
coming
Praetorian died right on top of it, so I just kind of had to stand in the poison for a second, which was just bad.
Right.
Yeah, it was just ugly.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. I got an overclock. Okay. A balanced
is
overclock
that
for
this weapon? Unstable
I think it's
overclock
for the
this
gun.
weapon? That would be pretty nice.
I think I got one for my new weapon. Hey, there's a Bulu. Not that it matters at this point.
Oh, it's
Still
not too late. But we still need 10 of them.
Yeah,
which
but
is...
we still need a lot of them.
You eyeballing me?
Do we have a good way to get back down? Where did I drill a hole? I know I drilled a hole.
My gut keeps telling me Hades is going to be similar to Dead Cells, where I'm going to be like, it's not bad, but it's just nothing new. I've played this game before. I mean, it's on Game Pass, so I should try it, because there's
Both of
nothing
them
to
are on
lose.
Game Pass, I believe.
Yeah, that's where I played Dead Cells, and I was like, this is just... Not, it's well polished and everything, but it's just... There's nothing original about it. It's just a roguelike.
I mean, I think when Dead Cells came out, it was a little bit more original. It's an older game, isn't it?
Dead Cells only came out like 2 years ago.
I thought it was like 5 years ago.
No.
My mistake then.
Maybe like
game,
3 years.
I'm mistaking it with a different game.
That's possible.
Well done.
Yeah.
Your rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Take that!
I need to get a reload.
But I think it's also that...
You should probably grab a reload, too.
No, I'm fine.
What about your health?
Okay, that is maybe a thing that needs to be fixed.
That's maybe a concern, yeah.
I think part of it, too, is the company, because I actually didn't like Bastion that much.
Yeah.
Like, again, it was like, yeah, sure, it has crazy presentation value, like, through the fucking roof. Or production value, rather.
Right.
But aside from that, I was like, the gameplay's not that interesting. The gameplay is like a very boring, generic game that you're playing while you listen to a narrator with a cool voice. I was like, if that's all you want out of the game, that's fine, but it didn't, like, capture my imagination or anything, I guess is what it comes down to. I never played Transistor.
By the way. Yeah, I meant
maybe
to
that
bother
was, like,
playing it, but I didn't.
Significantly better, for all I know.
Mine carts are so last year.
drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
This is so weird because, like... I think with the way we did this, the music kind of is being weird. It's very quiet right now for Escape.
It is. Yeah.
It's strange.
Yeah, we kind of did it a little bit out of order.
But yeah, I keep getting a hunch that Hades is going to be something where I'll play it for like 3 or 4 hours, and I'll be like, it's fine, but I'll never feel compelled to play it again. I'll just be like, yeah, glad I played it, glad I checked it out, but I'm not like addicted. Maybe that will not be the case at all. It's on Game Pass, I should just fucking try it.
I don't feel like Hades will be like Star Renegades was for me.
Yeah.
Where I played like...
Or like Scourgebringer was for me, where I was like, this is one of the coolest games I've played ever. And that's going to vary from person to person, to be fair.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, there we go. I got stuff for the gunner and the scout. Yay!
I think I got another engineer thing, which is pretty cool.
I'm gonna check out that.
I still have the Santa hat from previous years.
Yeah.
The top hat and the snowman head from last year.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have
balanced overclock for the corrosive sludge pump.
And a bauble.
Special volatile impact mixture. Special mixture greatly increases projectile impact damage, however the volatile compound evaporates quicker, reducing the duration of the corrosive and slowdown effects as well as the puddle lifetime. So increased normal shot damage, large charged shot damage bonus, shorter corrosive and slow effects, and decreased puddle lifetime.
Tweaks to the fire control mechanism and camera software bring lightning-fast lock acquisition and more weak spot damage when all locks are used. However, the max number of locks is reduced as is the magazine and total ammo capacity. That's what I think about that.
If Deep Rock Galactic can't provide the goods,
I'm still gonna forge it. But
well, yeah.
What else was I gonna say about Hades? I forget what else it was.
I don't know what you were going to say.
Oh, part of it is that roguelikes are still a very delicate genre for me. They have to be very special for it to, like, really resonate with me. And if they're just, if they're just a roguelike, but they're well made, I'm probably not gonna care. I'm just gonna be like, okay. There are other roguelikes, though, that are more special.
Right. Oh, good. You picked that head. Okay. I picked the other one.
Oh, and then I got a submachine gun. Clean overclock. Same power, but smaller package, giving slightly better accuracy and letting you fit a few more rounds in each magazine. That might be good. I don't remember what I'm using for the machine gun.
Almost.
When was the last time you used the machine gun, though?
Before I got this gun. But if I ever switch back, it's not bad to have good overclock.
Alright.
Sadly, the one I got for this gun is... I'm not interested, so that's unfortunate. Let's see, I have a balanced one that gives slower rate of fire and decrease in damage, but a lot more ammo, and I remember ammo was a big problem with this weapon. I'm not feeling that one. Okay, Core Hunt?
Yeah.
Magma Core elimination. What a fucking surprise.
Let me actually grab the mission this time.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike the shit we did last time.
Oh, I did finish my engineer season challenge.
I don't remember if that was on stream. I don't think that was on stream.
I don't remember.
I don't recall. Ugh, magma core though. That's not gonna help either of us.
But yeah, there was a point in my life where when I heard the term roguelike, I immediately shut my brain off, and I was like, I don't care. Because there was just too many of them, and not many of them stood out.
Right.
But then people started making them where they were, like, blending them with other genres in new and interesting ways, and I was like, oh, I get it now. But that was my problem with Dead Cells, is it was, like, just a roguelike. Like, there wasn't an interesting gimmick about it. That's my problem with Deathloop, too, is Deathloop is just a AAA roguelike. And they're just acting like being a roguelike is a new and interesting thing. But it's like, it's not.
Is it even a roguelike?
Yeah. But it's like, roguelikes have been a thing for, like, a decade and a half now. Like, you gotta have something a little bit better than that. And the fact that you use crude language is not it.
I guess my question about is it even a roguelike is there even anything randomized about it? Because it's more like a...
That I don't know.
It's more like Dark Souls to me. Is more like what it seems.
That I don't know. I think it's more of a... It's a roguelike in the sense of you go through it, you learn stuff, and then you die, and then, well, you already figured it out once, so you don't have to do it again. And you have to, like... You already know the answer to stuff. And so I guess it's not randomly generated, but it's still, like, you die and you have to start over.
Thought it was, like, Majora's Mask mixed with...
Majora's Mask might be a better...
Majora's Mask mixed with Dark Souls in the invasion mechanic. The PvP part of Dark Souls.
Invasion mechanic, honestly.
That's like half the game, I think, isn't it? I don't know.
Well, the one that I watched play it never turned it on, was kind of the thing. Because they were like, that sounds terrible. And I was like, I agree, that sounds terrible.
I agree as well, yeah. I want to take a very quick break before this. A very quick one. Alright. So I'll at least be right back.
Yeah, I'm not going to, but that's fine. Take your time. BLA had said I should just try Hades. Here's the thing, though. And I haven't talked about this a lot, because I kept thinking, oh, I'll just do it and launch it, but then it just kind of never happened. I've been planning for, like, over a year now to launch a video series where the idea was I would go through, like, Nintendo, like, NES Online, Super NES Online, Genesis Mini, stuff like that, and play retro games that I'd never played before, with the idea of I'll play it for 30 minutes, see what I think. If I like it, then I'll continue to play it, like, on stream, and if I don't like it, then I'll just move on. And I decided eventually not to do that, but I decided I could instead do that with... I mean, I could just do it with any game. And a lot of that came down to the fact of Game Pass, and the fact that I had Humble Choice for a year and got a whole bunch of different games.
Do what with any game?
But I just haven't committed to it yet. And I keep thinking that Hades is the first game I should probably do with that. But I haven't committed to actually, like, fitting it all together and making it work yet. That's why I haven't been just, like, streaming it or something. Especially when I saw it added to Game Pass, I was like, that's it, that's the debut episode. But I just haven't gotten around to making it happen yet. I have a couple of different, like, video plans for the channel that have just not quite taken off just yet. Like, they're basically together, I just have to sit down and put the pieces together.
I do like that we instinctively chose different hats.
I thought about the tree because it's funny looking. But they're both funny looking, I guess, is the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Time for a round of pest
Fucking
control,
dreadnoughts.
team.
I hate
We got
dreadnoughts.
dreadnought cocoons on our scanners.
Oh right, dreadnoughts.
Before they turn into something even
And more fucking Bulu
They
caps.
can take a punch.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why that last one I was like, I don't think I care because we've
We already
already
did
seen
so
it so
many.
many times.
Yeah, I mean, Magma is usually a lot easier to get Bulu caps on, so like, okay. But it's still more Bulu caps. And we had Apoca Blooms too, like twice, so it's like, okay,
We had
that too.
fleas once, I guess. Whoa!
Whoa,
Holy hell.
grabber.
Holy frame drops, Batman. What the hell?
Cave lurker, I mean.
What is happening? I mean, OBS is fine, so I think it's just the game, fortunately. It still sucks, but... I spy a teeny block of
Weapon ready.
Oh.
That's a very teeny block of grappa.
Hey Molly, come here. I'm just gonna use you as a stool.
Okay. That was unfortunate. I've done that before. I clearly did not learn my lesson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, Molly, stop! Get back here.
Oh, where are you?
Damn it, Molly.
I figured you went towards one of the...
I didn't necessarily go towards anything
cocoons?
specific.
Is that what we're calling them?
The
Oh,
what?
God. The cocoons? Is that what we're
No
calling them?
fancy.
Not
Cocoons
eggs, 'cause
is
that
what they
implies
are.
we're on egg missions.
Right, yeah, they're cocoons. Okay. Yeah, I already got a bunch of Bulus. Like, Magma is really, like, easy for Bulu, so... Yeah, I was just following the Bulu cap. And then I had something in mind about what you were talking about, and then I completely forgot now what you were talking about, so now I don't have something to add.
Well, you didn't catch the whole thing anyway.
No, but I mean while we were in here. Since we got here. I now forget what you mentioned already.
Something about Bulu caps?
I don't know.
I don't remember really saying anything else about the game
Yeah, I don't know.
at that point.
Was there anything else not about the game, though?
No, I was talking about this video series idea that I haven't really gotten working yet.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi, bitch.
Fortunately,
Wow, it came right to you.
yeah, it ran to me.
Reloaded.
Yeah, I walked straight into it, and I'm like, ah!
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
If you hadn't, I probably would have, because I was right around the corner.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, about, like, over a year
Uh-oh.
ago, I had an idea to do a video series with retro games that I'd never played before, where I would play it for, like, 30 minutes and just be like, okay, what did I think? Like, if I liked,
I
if I
kind of
liked
remember
it...
this.
Yeah, that one I probably brought up a couple times. Got golden loot bug over here, baby.
You're cute. Deposit time.
And, I'd play it for like 30 minutes. If I liked it, I'd continue playing it on stream, probably. If I didn't, then I would just move on to the next game. And for whatever reason, I decided not to do that anymore. Like, eventually I was just kind of like, nah. Like, I don't know what it was. But then I decided, what if I just do that for, like, just any game?
Yeah.
Especially with Game Pass and Humble Choice. Molly, no, stop.
That's true, yeah. Oh, I just called her. That's why.
Yeah, let me get rid of the skull first, since I just popped this loot bug.
Gotcha. Well, I am at the first dreadnought here.
And then, yeah, once they added Hades to Game Pass, I was like, that should be episode 1.
Right.
But I just haven't gotten it all together just yet. Among other...
Fucking swarmers.
Among some other ideas I've had for videos that just haven't quite just yet. Part of that is because I'm just more interested in doing art stuff right now, is what it comes down to.
That's not bad, though.
No. Oh,
Yeah, first one's up there.
Now, in a perfect world, I could blend the two and just do art stuff
Yeah, right?
with YouTube videos, but which is one of the ideas. I just haven't gotten it there
Yeah.
quite yet.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch.
Magma, stop shaking.
I do kind of want to, like... I want to do more roguelike stuff on the channel, actually. And it irritates me that I don't think roguelikes are terribly popular on YouTube. Because there's a bunch of them I'd love to play more of. Like, I'd love to play more One Step. I'd love to play more Pocket Dungeon. I'd love to play more Scourgebringer. I'd love to play more of Inscription once that roguelike version comes out. But I just feel like that's just not something that resonates on YouTube, which is really unfortunate.
Right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think so. I was just thinking, am I good to go or not?
Regular Astro? Not. Alright.
Oh, I didn't even notice you switched weapons.
Yeah. Ow.
Sure. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I put the balanced overclock on this that I just got.
Oh, okay.
It feels like it's doing pretty good damage. Like, hard to tell, of course, with you also having the breach cutter, but, you know.
So you don't have the trajectory that drops all the goo line behind it now?
Correct, I've got that instead. The base is this one here where it does this.
To be pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey Danny, how's it going?
He really has a cozy job.
Okay, where are we going? This way.
Great question. Where are we? Okay. Isn't that where I came in? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, we could just tunnel across here.
Okay. From where? Let's see.
Like right here. Like down.
Right here? Yeah.
I think there was another roguelike game that is...
Ow!
Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that much of a drop.
Yeah.
Again, landed on a platform and I still took a ton of damage. I don't understand that sometimes those just don't work.
Sometimes, yeah. Alright, and now we have the Nitra, and we probably have the Booloos.
Look at me! I'm your master!
And there's some red sugar around here, so... There you go.
Yeah, it's kind of everywhere in here.
Mm-hmm. Molly, get over here. Alright. I am gonna drop a resupply, too.
Secondary objective completed.
Magma, stop it.
Oh, the restaurant you work at only just opened?
Nitro's been withdrawn, and supply pod is inbound.
Pretty good damage.
Die like your mother dead!
What is OS?
Give me some sugar.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be one hectic week.
There's the egg. No. We just went over this. It's not eggs, it's cocoons.
Ready to shoot.
There's the
No
asshole.
flares ready.
Yeah. Alright, when you're ready.
Sentry gun needs assembling. It's
All right,
armed and
hit it.
ready. Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Oh, great, this guy.
Yeah, you have to, like... There, when he screeches like that, that's when he summons the Sentinels. That's why it took so long last time, is he just wasn't doing
He
it
just
for whatever
didn't.
reason.
Yeah.
Which I suspect was because we weren't anywhere close to him.
Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah.
Molly? You wanna not? Bitch? People can't say no to free food of any kind, I would assume.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I'm out of breach cutters, damn. I run out of that so fast on these missions. But, like, only on these missions.
Yeah,
It's just, like, not an issue elsewhere. Which is why I haven't tried to correct it.
Right. I'm gonna resupply too. There we go. I do like this for burning armor. Like, this is really good at. Yeah, like the last perk does like a armor degradation thing. It's like, yeah. It works pretty well.
Go ahead and get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna grab another resupply and then yeah.
Yeah, if they're open all weekend, that's probably gonna be pretty busy too.
I fly with my little eye.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
Oh, I forgot I put the satchel down.
Shot.
Oh boy.
I mean, you can pick them back up, can't you?
Yeah, but like I forgot I put it down and then I heard beeping and I'm like, what is that?
Oh.
And I was on top of the satchel and I'm like, oh fuck. Good thing that didn't have an accident. You know? There we go. Hey,
Yeah,
we're back at the start.
I think for like a while I'd been talking about the idea of doing like a roguelike night of the week or something like that, but at the time I was already like, we already had golf once a week, we had Picross once a week at that point, so it just didn't, I couldn't afford to do another
Better hurry.
themed
Right.
night a week. And now, on that note, fucking Picross S7 came out today, so
Oh my gosh.
I haven't even started 6 yet.
Wasn't there another one that came out after 6 as well?
There was the Sega one, but I decided to not bother
Sega
with that one.
Yeah, that's right.
And I honestly don't know
Yeah.
if I want to bother with 7. It's the same fucking game.
I mean, basically, yeah.
They're just more puzzles. They never do anything. And I'm so, like, over Mega Picross, which I guess is really the issue.
The biggest issue, yeah. Where did that go down? There it is. I just shot. Like, this takes so long to fall. Like,
Like, I don't even feel
There we go.
terribly compelled to finish 5 and move on
Also,
to
how's
6,
the damage
just because it's fucking Mega Picross. Mega sucks.
alright.
Extraction
Yeah.
Good work.
I guess what I should do is, like, roguelikes oftentimes work really well as video series, I think, because it can just be one run per
They do.
video. As long as the runs aren't too long.
As long as the runs aren't Star Renegade length, yeah.
Or like Enter the Gungeon also has really long runs.
How long are they in that?
I think it can be like 2 or 3 hours long, which is long for a roguelike. I think Star Renegades was still significantly longer, but that's still like very long of a run. I think Darkest Dungeon has really long runs too.
Darkest Dungeon has really long runs too. Yeah. Yeah.
Something I like about Pocket Dungeon is the one I finished was like 35 minutes. Like that's not bad at all.
Well, here's the thing. So
That's
Darkest
an
Dungeon,
acceptable size, I think.
Darkest Dungeon has a weird thing.
Wheeled again. Jesus Christ.
Technically, Darkest Dungeon has really long runs because, like,
I don't
game
I
is
don't
really long.
I don't want to do Swarmageddon again, so we're just not. We're gonna go to the data rack first.
Azure Wield.
They're both in fucking Azure Wields. There's not a lot we can do.
Jeez.
I forgot they showed Parkosaurus. I'm a little interested in that.
Parkosaurus.
Park builders are definitely like a guilty pleasure, if you want to even call them that. Yeah, it's just a.
Do I want to stick with
It's Jurassic Park,
this
right? Except it's like cartoony.
I'm gonna try it.
I had heard of it already. Which, like, now it's just, it's also coming to Switch. Cool. I think it's on PC already.
You guys waiting for me?
Oddly, I think Ollie Ollie World looks pretty cool. I might consider picking that up. Yeah, and there's not many park games. Like, it still feels like now, if you want to play a game like that, you have to resort to fucking, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, which hasn't aged terribly well, in my opinion. Planet Coaster was pretty good, but it was also... It also leaned very heavily on, like, customization. Whereas, like, the shops were just these, like, square buildings, and they just... The idea was, we'll just build the building yourself and make it your own thing. Except it wasn't intuitive. So it was very, like, time-consuming. And I didn't really care for that.
Right.
I want to get Parkitect at some point as well.
Parkitect?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. But that's a good name for it.
Which I think that's meant to be a little bit more like Roller Coaster Tycoon-y, but like modernized. But it's one of those games where like I don't know if it's necessarily an indie game, but whenever I see a game like that for like $40 on Steam, I'm like, that's a little much. Like just
depends
just
who made
a
it,
little much. Yeah, I'm not sure who the developer is.
Because if the developer is a developer that has a good history of games that are worthwhile for the price, it's like,
what the fuck is going on with this game's performance tonight? Holy shit.
Oh.
Weapon ready.
Huh, that was just nothing, huh? Okay, that's disappointing. Yeah, I don't know much about Parkosaurus. I'd be interested in looking into it, though. Especially if it's not super high priced.
Can't carry more. Where is that damn tin can?
Yeah, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon has not aged very well. I think I have 3, which was, like, shockingly the last one they made.
Yeah.
And even that was, like, over 10 years ago, and I don't think it's aged very well.
I think 2 aged better than 3, if I recall correctly.
Which I actually have the CD
I think there was issues
for
with
2.
3 that... I think there was stuff about 3 that, even when it was new, wasn't good, so... I don't remember because it was so long ago. But I feel like 3 wasn't as good as 2, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I seem to remember the same opinion. I think 3 tried to make it too complicated in non-fun ways.
Right. Okay, I guess I'm just making a big-ass fucking tunnel to get down there. So.
I just dove down on one of my platforms, but...
Yeah, but if we... Oh, shit.
Need a
Well,
way back out, is the thing.
Okay, that was not a big tunnel, so, okay. I should have just dropped on your platform, to be honest.
Why are there gold chunks everywhere?
There was a golden loot bug I killed.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Yeah. That does explain it.
Should probably get Molly down here so we can turn it all in.
Time to deposit.
Yep, because I am full. But yeah, I remember liking Planet Coaster. One, it's very system intensive, so I don't think I would be able to stream it.
She's bigger on the inside.
And again, it's so heavy on like the customization that I didn't necessarily like it, especially because it wasn't terribly intuitive.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks. Let's have a look-see.
Both of the cords are coming this direction.
And I haven't really looked into one since then. A sad one is, I had a game on PC when I was a kid that was, I think, I probably still have it. I think it's called Sim Theme Park. And I remember really liking that one, because it was just kind of simple.
Mm-hmm.
And, I don't think there's, like, it was, like, pre-Steam and everything. There's not really a way to, like, play it anymore because there was multiple OSs ago. I don't have, like, computers don't really have CD drives anymore, so I can't just pop it in and install it. It's probably one of those games that's like 4x3 full screen only, so it's just gonna look bad.
Right. Yeah.
I wish I could play that again because I remember liking it. But one of these newer alternatives might be a pretty good option. It's just I'm stingy about money. Even though if it's a good game, and I guess that's the problem. Like I have to know that it's going to be good. But if it is good, I'll get my gameplay hours out of it. Like I'll get my money's worth.
Oh, for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a hackable patrol bot over here, but I don't know where he went because I was busy dealing with turrets. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong.
I also have a game on Wii U, which I think was like an iPhone game or something.
Oh, yeah.
Called Crazy Coaster. Coaster
yeah,
Crazy?
I remember that one.
I don't remember. But it's just building coasters with like the comic relief of if you fuck up, the little cartoon people fly out and fly everywhere, and it's just funny.
Yeah.
I kind of want to stream that because I feel like it could potentially be interesting. But it's just a matter of...
Up there.
I don't know, there's too many things to do. And it's so hard to determine like what people actually want to see.
I'm gonna bring that down.
At least we don't have
I'm not gonna deal with it being up there.
I guess what I should start doing is putting polls out there and just asking you guys that come to a lot of streams, like, what do you want to see? Because I think I've come to the realization that trying to cater to a new audience is, like, just not a thing that works on YouTube right now.
Right.
So trying to be like, I should just play a Zelda game. Well, it doesn't work when I do, so...
Friggin' piece of crap!
Where is it now?
Did you see? I hacked it.
There it is.
So I may as well keep you guys happy, is what it comes down to. Did they say when Parkosaurus is coming out? Although ultimately a game like that, I think I might still prefer to have it on PC. I don't know if I could get into it being forced to use a controller.
There it is. Alright. Hey, could you put a platform, like, right next to the hack?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Where is it?
Over there. Yeah.
One platform, ready to use.
Thank you.
Shredder, don't get him in your beard.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Spring
It's sad when it was
2022,
easier to go up there and drill it down here than bother trying to figure out how to get it to go from up there to down here.
Shooting at me.
It's resourceful though.
Yeah.
Where is?
There we go.
We have connection. Hacking pod
All right.
online. Stop the hacking when you are ready.
Do look out for Hollow Knight, by the way.
Parkitect is only $30. I thought it was $40 for some reason. 92% rating on Steam, which is pretty fucking good.
It's pretty good.
Where is it?
Parkosaurus is 25. 87%, which is still quite good.
I know that No More Robots just brought out Let's Build a Zoo. I think I don't know how much of a park builder that is, but I think it's along that line. And I know it's on
One
Steam.
sentry gun, ready to be built.
I don't know how much. I would guess 20, knowing their pricing. Maybe 25.
One sentry gun, ready to be built.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard it. I'd heard of that one.
Came out like a month ago, I think.
Spooky.
Get to work, you noisy hacking drone.
The hack has begun. Protect the pod while
It's like, obviously, that's a different kind of park builder, you know?
Yeah.
Being a zoo rather than amusement rides and stuff like that.
I would assume Parkosaurus is going to be like that too, where it's not necessarily going to have rides. Maybe it will though. That'd be a cool blend. Honestly, like, sad reality is like I'm kind of looking forward to the fact that we're going to play Mario Golf tomorrow and then we're going to give it a break for 2 weeks, because that's just going to give me a chance to get some other games in here and finish them.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of realized, along with my I don't like scheduling a full week in advance, is that I don't really like having...
Angel.
That's okay. He was probably squealing and begging for it anyway.
Oh, man. What a shot.
I don't necessarily having, like, things that we do once a week. Just because, like, whenever I get on a kick where I'm like, I just want to play this, I have to think, yeah, but we still have to have time for Mario Golf.
Ow.
We still have to have time for Deep Rock Galactic, etc., etc., etc. And even though I enjoy those games, sometimes it gets frustrating having them kind of in the way, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, no, it does.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Now, for the most part, especially with multiplayer stuff, it's easy to justify. Compared to, like, Picross, that was, like, it was easier for me to just be like, nah, fuck that for a little bit.
Picross is, kind of harder to keep up. Because it kind of feels like work after a while with Picross.
Yeah,
Especially
you
with
really
Picross.
can only do it once a week, too. And even doing it for 6 hours is, like, pushing it.
That's probably the thing that is the word. Oh shit, that's right, this takes off. Fuck. Like, oh shit. I was like, why am I going up? You know?
Alright, where's number 2 at? Yeah, especially stuff like a park build would probably be pretty time consuming as far as streaming goes. Like, that'd be a pretty long series. I've been wanting to play Automa Chef again for, like, fucking months. But that's, again, probably going to be a pretty long series. The other one goes down this way. Looks like. No. That's going to go back to the place, I think. This way, I guess?
There's our recharging.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, nitro.
We also have an overcharge sprinkler. Which I guess we haven't done in a while, and we have a ton of cores for once, so maybe we want to.
We could, yeah. Oh shit! Got some exploders. Ooh, cool! The corrosive makes the exploders not explode too,
Born ready.
Oh, nice.
because they just kind of fall apart. Molly, can you not push me for half a mile? Thanks.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
I don't think we even need turrets for this one, do we? They're just gonna waste ammo.
If it's the one that I recall, then yeah, they're probably just gonna waste ammo.
Damn, that was only 4 Holomite. That's unfortunate. Which I decided I'm gonna do the Nuzlocke shit for Mario Golf tomorrow and see how that works. Like, I'm going to do it personally. I'm not gonna hold other people to it. I'm just gonna do it myself and see what happens. If other people want to join, they're welcome to, but, like, I'm not gonna force it or anything.
Oh right, we have to pickaxe. That's right. Or can I do this? Will that work? That'd be nice. No. Dang. Well, maybe. No, I don't know.
Yeah, you have to get these capsules to charge your pickaxe and then pickaxe.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, these little things sitting around. You have to hit those to charge up first.
Hold on, let me actually... Oh, gotcha. I think. Wait. No, I'm confused. Let me try and use a goo on one of them and then beat them up.
Looks clean to me.
Here, you. Come here. Yeah, I can corrosive them.
I guess as long as you have armor break.
Yeah. That actually makes this easier.
I mean, I don't know. These things give you infinite power attack too, which is pretty good.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I also haven't paid attention to where they've been shooting off.
They're everywhere.
So that's my bad.
So
I don't see them.
there's like 3 of them over there. They don't
How do
stick
you-
around very long, though, I guess.
No, yeah. You... Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of that one,
No, yeah.
but we have so many cores that it's whatever.
Yeah.
Luck be a lady
Alright.
tonight.
Good.
I got a hat.
Yeah, I didn't get anything for engineer.
I got a...
I guess
Oh, wait,
I'll
no,
take the gunner hat.
Oh, it's a weapon skin set. Ooh.
Or the gunner cosmetic, rather.
Ooh. A weapon skin set for this class. Ooh.
Is there a specific
see how
goal
that
for
works.
this game? No, not really. Like, each mission has a goal, but
Yeah.
overarching game doesn't. Not really, no. You just kind of go.
Right, yeah, you
We're
just
just-
kind of do it.
We're just working dwarves, baby.
Yeah.
In this one in particular, we're on industrial sabotage,
Ah.
so we're destroying a I don't know what the thing we're destroying is. It's some sort of core
Damn flares
that
can
a
get
rival
anyway.
company has set up here.
Mhm.
So we're taking
Yeah.
out the power stations and then destroying the main core.
Right.
But with that thing we were just doing, that was like kind of side optional stuff.
Just an extra. Yeah.
At the moment, I guess our goal is to just continue leveling up, and we'll have another new armor set to
Motion
get.
event.
Ready to use.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Probably next week we'll work on that.
Will we have that?
Climb
Do we
the
have that
fucking
available now?
platform. What the shit? Oh, we have to be ranked 40. We've got to be getting close.
Oh, 40. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting close.
Snipe. Yes.
All right. Oh,
I see you.
sniper turrets. Ow.
Roger that. Sending in another hacking part.
All right, hacker coming.
I spy with my.
I guess our
Uh,
goal tonight is to finish our season challenges. Also, we still have a couple of those to do.
yeah.
The game does have like a battle pass system now,
Right.
Busted a burst turret.
which I still stand by. Like, I think a lot of people hear battle pass and roll their eyes, but I think it's a not bad system. It's just
It's just how it gets used and monetized.
yeah, this one isn't monetized, which is pretty key.
That's yeah. Well, it does have a weapon skin pack that is based upon this season, but you don't have
You don't
to
need
buy
to get
that.
it. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
bonus.
You scrap heap pile of crap.
And really, more so, what they benefit from is more people playing for more time, just generally.
Yeah.
And that's just any game benefits from that.
Did you call down the hacking pod already?
Yes, I created a tunnel, and I'm setting it up
Oh,
now.
I see.
No
I see. I
flares
see.
ready.
Yeah. And then additionally, another thing a Battle Pass does is it helps, create more. It does keep bringing players back, and it keeps the player base, and that is good for if you actually care about multiplayer player base in your games that you're playing.
Oh, great. We're gonna have this again.
No, I just tossed it in a weird spot.
Time to activate the hacking drone.
Well, no, you just get the battle pass. That's the thing. You don't have to buy anything in this version.
Yeah, there is no purchase involved in the battle pass.
Damn robot.
Which, yeah, when it's like that, it's great.
Yeah, it's
like it
just
makes
complete
sense.
objectives, get experience, and get goodies. The only thing
Yeah.
seasonal about it is that it'll eventually run out, and they've already said that they're going to make a way that you can go back and do the previous ones, so that you don't feel like you're missing out.
Like what you
Stand
see.
back. Supply pod inbound.
They haven't said how they're going to do that
They
yet,
haven't-
'cause they haven't figured it out, but they said they're going to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine that you'll be able to earn some of the stuff from the cores. You know what I mean?
Maybe?
Like, you'll probably be able to earn that stuff through the cores.
Getting supplies.
I wouldn't see why not. It's a, pretty easy way to do it.
This is also on Game Pass, that's how we're playing it, so...
Yeah.
I think it's, what, $30 otherwise? Which is still, like,
Guard the hacking.
Yeah.
I consider it
When
worth
not
it.
on sale.
Especially if you have people to play
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
If you don't have people to play with, it's probably not
Need
worth
some
the
pest
price.
control on the hacking drone.
Or you'd at least have to be willing to play with people
Yeah, with
online
randos.
randomly.
Which,
Yeah.
of all my years playing any game with randos, I would not recommend it.
Different games vary when it comes to that, yeah. I would imagine that the community for this game is pretty decent.
Probably.
In terms of the actual players themselves. I mean,
at worst, you might have some players that just don't know what the fuck they're doing, which can be frustrating sometimes, but it's better than super elitism or hurry up, we gotta finish it as fast as possible before we all turn into pumpkins.
Right.
Excuse me.
Looks clean to me. Don't die.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Back save Angel.
That poor Angel.
Yeah.
But I say that not feeling sorry for it at all because the way they fucking
you really don't like them.
They're annoying.
Yeah.
Just that one mission we had. I think it was off stream, right?
I don't know, was it?
There was a bunch of them that were just fucking squealing from
they were.
The entire mission. And I was like, these things are so annoying.
It was a on-site refining, and there was just so many of them in a small area. We need 2 more Holomite.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
So,
I'm sure there's
find some Holomite.
there's one somewhere.
Yeah.
It's another one that's not exactly easy to see on this map. There it is.
Hey, cool. I would like for them to have
Molly, come here.
an idea for a good new perk here is like a tracking ability for the secondary objective. Like where you can kind of use it and it kind of like gives you a highlight or gives you some sort of, you know,
even just make it that like if you bring up your
of the secondary
if
ability.
you bring up your map, there's like a little ping that shows you like how close you are. It doesn't even show you where it is. It's just a hot and cold thing.
Yeah, because then at least it's a little bit easier to find some of these secondaries.
Yeah, some of them can sometimes be a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Next time, try shredding some tree houses instead.
I'm not 100% sure where I'm going.
Same.
Platforms here, so okay. Well, this is the overcharge, so I'm going in the right direction.
Okay.
Got no flares ready.
We took all my flares.
Am I going the wrong way?
I don't know. Yes, yeah, we were going the wrong way. Yeah, it's back here. Oh, come on, plants.
Ah, yeah. Okay,
damn it.
see.
Yeah, here. Okay, there you go. Okay. Molly, come here.
One sentry gun ready to be filled. Resupply ordered.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Oh, we only had enough for the one, huh? Alright.
Oh, did we? That's unfortunate.
That's okay. I should be okay. I don't know how well exactly this corrosive is going to work against this guy, but we'll see. Basically, I think it'll work better than the other overclock for it, but
yeah, possibly. Are you ready, or do you need to?
I'm ready.
Okay.
The force field is down, but watch it. The caretaker is not going to like that. Destroy it before it reduces.
I got a nice high ground section here, Anakin.
Yeah, I've always got the low ground. Somehow. Like, I always wind up with the low ground against this thing.
Yeah, I'm always like, if I could get high ground, I'd be able to hit all 4 targets with breach cutters easier. But there's never an opportunity to do it.
That's on the other side from me. Okay, this one's this overclock's working out a little better for these arms. I'll say that. What about shooting inside the eye? How did that work?
That kind of actually hit it. I tried to curve it around. I don't know if it actually did anything.
There we go.
Phase bombs, watch out!
Oh, fuck these things.
Oh, I got these things.
Reloading.
Probably hurt you a lot more than they do me because you're trying to stay near your turrets and everything. Hi, Patrol Bot. What's up?
Wow, how did I not hit that? How did I not hit that? Oh, that's how I didn't hit that. Okay, that's fair.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, now they're...
Problem is, this high
There we go.
ground is, like, far away, which is making it hard to, like,
Oh, is it?
hit certain parts of it.
I was aiming straight past that. Ow, fuck.
Reload my turrets. Resupply.
There we go. Molly, where are you going?
You have sniped your last war. Sword ready. Watch the plasma.
Well, that did not work. Throw the shot. It's like, hey, just throw a grenade over the hex. Nope. Did not work. I mean, it worked, it just didn't actually hit it and do any damage.
Right.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow.
One more eye open. There it is. Alright.
Shoot to kill.
Yeah, this thing's great on ammo. With this overclock at least. And with the ammo expansion perks that I took. But generally, it's pretty good on it.
There must have been a lot of loot bugs in the area.
Yeah. When is there not? Hey, I got some holomite.
This is one rack of data that ain't getting returned to its owner.
From where?
I don't know.
These are secured.
But I went up here and I got some holomite.
There's a chunk of Umanite here, too. Like, what?
Hit the mule to call in a return pod.
Alright. I will take one resupply if there's any available.
I only used one, so there should be.
Alright.
And I don't need another one, I don't think.
Okay. When you're ready, hit the button.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
I think that's where the cables were. Yeah.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Flares ain't ready.
This is not the right way. It might still get you there. Or you
Yeah.
could probably just drill to it as well.
Oh, yeah, that was not the right way.
Isn't waiting forever.
I can just drill to it, yeah. There we are.
The angels weren't being as whiny this time.
Hey, I didn't die. Cool.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Preserve your bullet.
Man, make short work of those things, huh?
What's that smell? All right.
Yes, I took out the cage for no good reason.
Did you hear my guy?
I didn't hear fully what he said.
The rest of you,
He said, yes, I took out a cave angel for no good reason.
Oh.
The drop pod won't hang around forever.
No, there
Like,
was
yeah.
a reason.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yeah.
Get back in.
But was it a good reason?
I don't know, their whining's pretty obnoxious. Yeah, we'll probably hit 40 next time.
We're at 38 now? Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't work an industrial sabotage into the Christmas mission.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
why
kind
not?
of expecting that.
Oh.
Script.
This looks nice.
Alright, I only got a gunner thing on that one.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Fungus bugs! Now we're talking.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
So I only... This is only 3, fortunately, so I only need one... I only need 2 fungus bogs or crystalline caverns. I don't know what you need.
I need 4 more salt pits or radioactive,
Oh god.
and 3 more crystalline or glacial.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
This happened last week
mine
too,
were
where I
not
finished mine like way early. How does it that we between both of us we had 3 missions and none of them got done?
Yeah.
Like based on area. Aside from the fact that they gave us fucking magma core like 50 times. I didn't even look at what booze it was. Is that dark Morkite? It sure is.
I think it was, yeah.
8 alien eggs? Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so I was thinking that we would just go do this one really quick and then take a break, but now looking at the settings on this mission, I'm thinking I should take a break first.
That's a good point.
Because this sounds like it's gonna suck or take really long, or both.
Right. And yours is fungus bogs or caverns, is that right?
Yeah. So at least
Gotcha.
I'll get some progress towards that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, let's take a short break. And we'll jump back in when we sit back down. We might have to do the thing again where, like, if I take off on Saturday, we'll have to do another night to finish the seasons. Because we probably won't finish them tonight. But we'll see, see where the night takes us. So, we'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned, and we'll continue shortly.
There's a bunch of presents outside the ship.
What, like in space?
Yeah.
Oh, like floating around?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like sitting on the ship somewhere. It's like, that's kind of strange.
Oh, maybe they are out there too. I don't know.
We'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. I don't know if Eno is. Doesn't look like it. 8 eggs. This is gonna suck. Oh, there's something else I wanted to check in between missions, but I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, it's a little chilly in here. Have the unfortunate weather here right now where it's been in like the 50s and 60s lately, which is really nice. But at night, it doesn't get cold enough for the heat to like really kick, so it gets like really cold inside at night.
Yeah, that can be annoying.
Because yeah, it's only 55 out right now, but it's also like it's a little like that's. I mean, it's chilly, but it's not cold.
Could you please
I'm
hurry
really
up?
looking forward to be
We're
working with you
leaving.
guys.
But in here, it's a little chilly. It's been a pretty warm winter in general so far. I haven't even had to hook up the space heater or anything. For me, at least.
Generally, yeah. Oh, I never bother with the space heater. I can always get it too warm in here if I really need to. Like,
Mhm.
my only issue is my thermostat is inaccurate. So, like, it has those problems.
Only danger and darkness awaits.
This is gonna be a walk in the
It's like, I don't know what to do about it being inaccurate.
Here we go!
It's just find whatever number it actually says that feels decent.
Yeah.
You know?
Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs.
I have the simple issue of being like 66 is too cold, but 68 is too warm.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I usually like it about there. Which is unsurprising as we're both basically northeast, so.
I made a plan.
Yeah.
Good. 4. Wait, 6. No, 12. A lot of
Which,
aliens heading
as
our
per
way.
usual, I'll take it over summer weather, like 100% of the time.
Yeah. Especially when it's far too fucking humid.
Yeah. If I had to pick between like 65 and 75, one being like a little too cool and the other being a little too hot, I would pick 65 like all the time. Every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, same.
Which 75 is not that bad, but if it's humid, then it's gonna be nasty.
Yeah.
Hell, 65 can be nasty if it's humid enough.
Ready.
It does get that way.
It's like low-key a meme, but people mean it when they say it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Like, that's
Yeah.
true. Let's crop over there.
Platform.
There it is. I'm basically leaving a pocket and anything else to you
Locked and loaded.
That's how egg missions
while I
go.
get the eggs. Yeah.
But yeah, going back on the not enough time for stuff thing, we were talking about playing It Takes Two.
Last of the wave is approaching us.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
that's probably not that long, if I had to guess.
Probably not. Yeah. I would imagine not.
What is that attack?
I was born.
Oh, there was a bunch under me, okay. And then I also had the idea to play Viscera Cleanup Detail, which
Right.
probably wouldn't take that long either. I don't see it being a thing where after like a month of playing it every week, we're gonna be like, we really want to play more.
Yeah, I don't even think we'd... Well, I mean, yeah, we would get that much out of it these days, because I'm sure there's enough content. And it's been long enough since we played it.
Ugh, air's kinda heavy down here tonight.
But it is basically a one map per stream, roughly? Or was it maybe 2 maps? Might be the time frame for a
two,
stream.
because I think
Maybe.
we did we didn't go as long back then. So we
Right.
could probably do a little bit more. I think around back then 3 or 4 hours was like a lot to us, so
No more
Right,
roads. Time for deposit.
alright, I gotta call Molly if I could. She's actually
I
right
just
here,
did it.
so I'm going to
Come
deposit
here. Oh,
this
okay.
gold first. I killed a
Sure.
gold bug, so I have a lot to
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Where do all these minerals go?
this way then, and then I'll call her.
Oh, there's also an egg here. Do you want me to grab that quick too?
I mean, sure. I'll just take this egg with me as I go to the next one.
It's right over here.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Reloading.
Okay. It's all yours. There's still a gold vein here, but it's not too big, so it's... that's pretty... no, that's fine.
Platforms placed.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
And loaded. This gun needs assembling. Looky. Dive on fire.
Oh, we'll take that. Ow, fuckers. Catch, motherfuckers. Okay. Yeah, this build does a lot of damage per piece of ammo for this weapon. I feel like the other build was much lower damage.
Just had the area going for it.
Yeah.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Never felt
Is there
Make
another
that
egg
jump.
here? Or did you get both of these already?
I may have gotten it.
Yeah, it looks like you got these. There are still
Okay.
2 up over there, though.
Are those the ones I'm at?
No. No, they're in my area.
Gotcha. Hey there, Praetorian, dive, will ya?
platform up. One
So I'm
sentry
gonna work
gun
my way up,
ready to
let me
be
drop
built.
my turrets.
It's armed and ready.
Where's that egg I threw? There it is.
Some more gold, too.
Born ready.
Hey, what is that? Ooh. Ooh. Was that what I think it is?
It just says common rock on my screen.
Hey, it is what I think it is.
I need to deposit in the mule.
Oh, Eric, you...
Mm-hmm.
Move your tin ass
Oh, I
over
just
here and hurry,
called
please.
Molly.
Molly without thinking. Feel free to stop her.
I did. There we go. Now you can, Oh, I got an achievement. Hey.
Oh, had you
Collect
never...
5 mysterious alien artifacts.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I just got it too. Just took a while.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I see one of these.
Oh jeez.
Platforms
All of a
placed.
sudden we've got all sorts of shit. Alright, I'll make my way over there after I get this
I
egg.
was born ready.
Okay. And I'll make my way to the last egg over here. Or one of the last eggs, I guess I should say. Can you get out of my face, Macdara? Jeez.
Gold. Other egg. You can call her when you choose to. I haven't seen a lot of blooms. I hate to say.
I've had a good amount of them.
Okay, I should be able
But
to
I've already
go
turned
back
most of those
this
into Molly.
way. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Oh, it's a Janus here too.
One platform, ready to use.
And I am here, so if you want to set up for hacking whenever you want, or I'll do it when I'm done here.
I was trying to deal with the Mactaras. Okay.
Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
Can you stop hacking? Where's this hacking pod coming down at?
Lock and loaded.
Over there. Okay, okay. That shouldn't be too bad.
Has arrived. Establish a transmission tether.
Some crop out here.
Prospect of data deposit.
One down.
Get out of my face. Glyphids. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to deal with you glyphids. I'm just trying to
Just
do
trying to
everything
live our
else.
lives out here.
Yeah, like, dang, dude.
We didn't steal 7 out of 8 of your eggs. Never mind, 8 eggs out of your 8 eggs.
8 out of 8.
We didn't
eggs.
steal all your eggs.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other eggs out there we didn't steal yet. You know.
Clipping one down. Corn ready.
Hey, hey, acid spitter, get down.
How's your Mega Man X3 stuff going, Scarlet? Or have you moved on?
Oh my gosh, acid spitter, stop.
I made a platform.
Jeez.
I was
Alright, you're gonna have to set up at the hack, remember?
Yeah, no, I'm just mining at the moment.
Oh, okay. I was like, you don't set up over where you're at now, you set up at the hack.
Now, do I currently know where that is? No, but I'll figure it out.
Right.
platform.
Oh, no.
Ready.
I didn't accidentally do that, did I?
Oh?
I almost accidentally hit the drop pod button.
Oh.
And, like, pulled out of it
Jeez.
at the last possible second. So I was afraid to accidentally call it.
Boy.
Flares are recharging.
Jeez. Here, take that. And go set it up.
It's the fucking...
There you go. There we go.
Last connection.
Oh,
Pod
that-
online. Begin the hack.
Oh,
Alright.
Ready.
Alright.
whatever.
Sure. If you say so.
Now that's kind of like back there, right? So I'm gonna leave a turret out here.
Yeah. This is a pretty open area. This is where we dropped in.
Oh, this went back further than I thought.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Time to
Rock
hack
and
that power
roll.
station. Peace.
Team, it's
Have we
hacking
dropped a
time.
resupply yet?
Protect the hacking drone.
No.
Now's probably a decent time to do it.
Sentry off.
Yeah.
I'm getting a smidge low on ammo.
Hacking drone under attack. Supplies are on the way. We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
You buck down.
I should probably start putting the question out there too for, I found out, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, but
Hacking drone under attack.
I probably will Christmas Day, and probably New Year's Day. So Christmas Day in particular, I guess I want to know, like, who all will be here and what are they interested in seeing.
The hacking drone is under attack.
What kind of day is it?
So it can work.
It's a Saturday.
I don't know. I mean, I'd certainly be around as far as I know, but
Now, damn it. Keep the hacking drone secure.
as for what to be played, I don't know. Do you have any Christmas games to play?
No.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Do
I
Christmas
don't know what
games
those would be.
exist that aren't, like,
Commencing.
stupid shit like Elf Bowling? Does Elf Bowling still exist?
Elf Bowling does still exist,
That's a shame.
in the sense that it never didn't
Stopped
exist, I
existing.
guess.
The hacking drone.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, technically it still exists.
Adding more ammo.
Molly was over here, but I think she decided to
She is.
leave.
Come here.
Oh, she's right here.
Over there, but we need her over here to put the cube in. Well, I
Or
guess
you
not, or I guess
could have
walk back
brought
with
the
it.
cube
but
to her.
too late, already called her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like slightly off on the hitbox when I went to deposit, and just like hit
Yeah.
the wrong one, and like almost didn't notice.
To be fair about the error cube, it looks a hell of a lot like the data cell. Like,
We can hack it. Found some cropper.
like the graphic, it's like the same thing.
A little bit.
Ooh, that's hackable. Ooh, I'll hack it.
Lock and load it.
There we go.
Why knew all those hours
Wait.
playing video games were
I'm fine going instead of looking for the Approx.
I just let me get this Crappa at least. It's 21 Crappa, like it's not.
Yeah.
It's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, fuck the Apocas.
It's a mystery to me how
Sending in the drop.
I mean,
Starting the count.
I'm
Yeah,
not
like,
that like hostile to the Approx, but like, damn.
That way.
in this case I am. Furthest.
Yeah,
furthest
Approx are not
away.
as easy to find as the
Drop pod has arrived. The mule is
Bulus
back.
usually.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Yeah, as far
5
as
minutes.
like
Oh.
just judging off of what I have to be playing right now, there's more Grappa, dude.
Oh boy, you might as well get it.
Probably Metroid Prime or it won't be Deep Rock since we'll do Deep Rock on Thursday.
I was born ready.
Metroid Prime, Shovel Knight,
Why
Pocket
foresee a
Dungeon.
lot of
Can do
shit
more of
in
that.
your future?
You know what? I might.
I guess we could still do Mario Golf if people are going to be around for it, but...
Right, but I don't know if they would.
Probably not.
Yeah. Can I make that jump? Yes. Can I make this jump? Yes. Can I make this jump? Yes.
I could also do, like, more Metroid Zero mission randomizers. I mentioned when I was racing with Twain that I could do, like, 46 Robot Masters or something. Do a speed run of some sort.
Right. Guess what I found?
More Crappa?
No.
5 Apocablooms?
5 Apocablooms.
I actually found one when I was over here too, so...
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have found that one, we probably would have still been screwed.
Well, I was still gonna look for another one, but then I noticed you turned one in, so I was like, oh hey. Yeah. It's like, I saw 2 of them, and then I saw a third, and then I was like, oh, I see 2 more over there, let me go for those. And then I'm like, I just need 1 more. Yeah.
Could do, like, Metroid Dread speedruns or something, too. Part of me thinks I could get back to Castlevania. I don't think I want to get back to Castlevania until after I'm done with Metroid Prime. I don't think I want to juggle both. I'm already bothered by having, like, too many things to do at once, so I think trying to juggle them all at once is just a bad idea. I'd rather, like, start knocking some off the list. I, again, was not paying attention to what that core was. I'm bad at that.
I got one for the gunner.
I'll just mash on continue and be like, yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, I got that weapon skin set. Ooh, that's right. Digital Danger. I was about to say Digital Danger, but then I caught myself.
It happens. It's the stream of consciousness lifestyle.
Yeah.
Start saying things before you even think about them.
Yeah, right? Alright, so let me check that out. Whoa, that's neat.
Magma Core again? You don't fucking say.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
How much time till it resets? Is it Bill?
20 seconds.
Oh, hey, maybe.
Alright, I got my last season event bonus.
One script for me.
Script.
Well, good for you. I still need another fucking 7. Oh wait, no, those bonuses. Yeah, I got that too. My mistake.
I still need 1 fungus bug or...
Yeah.
Salt pits.
Ignore pearl. I could use a salt pit. Yeah.
And it'll probably be fast. It's only 200 Morkite. 10 fossils, which can go fuck themselves. I will never apologize for being that aggressive against fossils.
Right, yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, so I switched over to do the Digital Danger weapon set.
Let's go.
Oh.
It's a weapon set, so you can't see it yet.
What if I did, like, a big ol' marathon stream of... How many would it be? If we did, like, 1 through 11 plus Mega Man X 1 through 3. Only the Robot Master and Maverick stages. Just as many as we can do.
I have no idea.
110 if we did 1 through 11 plus X 1 through 4, or 1 through 3. If we included 4, that's 118. If we include Rockman and Forte, that's...
Oh gosh.
124 or 126, depending on who you ask. Because technically, we would just be fighting Tengu Man and Astro Man twice.
I really don't want to die.
If it's only the Robot Master stages, it's not that long.
Get ready to rumble.
Alright.
The issue is that some of the games I'm out of practice on, so...
Hey, I wanted to show off the weapon skin.
I saw fossils and Morkite, and I couldn't help
You
myself.
looked all the way away from me.
And realistically, if I was committing to something like that, I'd probably practice the ones I'm out of practice on in advance. Which would most noticeably be X1 through 3. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really see a difference.
What?
It's like lighter?
Yeah, it's much later.
I guess I've never looked that closely at the weapons to begin with, is the issue.
Yeah.
But you're not wrong, Theo, because 1 through 11 alone is already like 6 hours.
Looky.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I found some starch now.
So I could maybe say I'll
Hey,
do that, and then if we still have time and I'm just feeling ambitious, I can add other stuff in.
Looks clean to me.
What do we do? Oh, Morkite. That's right. Alright. This is the last part of the core hunt, too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ollie, over here.
Molly, get your ass back here. Where are you? What the fuck?
Born ready.
How much would 1 through 11 alone be? I think that was 86 without Rockman and Forte. So 94.
I don't know. You're talking about stuff that I...
Well, it's 8. It's 8
No
per
idea.
game, except for Mega Man 1, which is the one that makes it complicated.
6.
Because then you're like, just 8 times this minus 2.
Yeah.
Players, not ready yet.
So, yeah, 86. Is that right?
Yeah, and then if you add Rockman and Forte, it would be 94. 92, depending on who you ask.
Uh-huh.
Plus, what, 4,
Plus?
like, mid-bosses? Because 7 and 8 both have intro bosses, and mid-stages.
Where the hell are we going on
Rockman and
this
Forte has an intro boss. So it's like plus 5 randos that we also have to focus
here it is.
away. What do you think, Scarlet? I need to hear your opinion on this potentially terrible, potentially awesome idea.
I wish my drills changed colors with any, like, weapon skins or anything. But they don't.
Yeah.
I don't think they even changed with my, armor.
Platform gun and turrets don't
Gotta
change
wait for
color
the
either.
recharge.
This is a little uncomfortable.
Watch it, you blind-sided pig.
Wow. Oh, hi, Praetorian.
Weapon ready.
That's just starch nuts. I don't think I care that much.
There we go. I see a fossil.
Platform's placed. Born ready.
Starch
Down
nuts.
there.
Die!
Morkite
Fossil
there.
down there.
Ooh, fossil right up here. Can I get to that?
I took fall damage from that? Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I can get to this one.
Access provided.
Yeah. There we go.
I was born ready.
Let's see here.
I haven't done Rockman and Forte on retro achievements yet either, so practicing that wouldn't be completely out of the question. And that would be a big one I'd need to practice. That and 11, I think, would be the two of, like, the classic series that I'd need to practice.
Hey, Molly, come here. I want to use you as a step stool.
Flares recharging.
I see a pearl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scarlet, Scarlet, Scarlet. You know what? It's after 1:30. It's fine. Carry on.
What happened?
It's late night.
Loaded.
It's
Oh. Okay.
I need
need
a damn
Molly.
minecart on legs. Where is it?
No.
What are you playing? I asked
No,
you how
it's not
X3 was
Molly.
going, and
Ah,
are you
you
done?
called
You're not-
Molly away from
I
me.
thought you'd be done already.
No, I was waiting for her to get her ass over here.
Oh, let me give her this pearl and more kite because I'm full.
I'm using Molly as a step stool. That's the
Yeah, I
problem.
figured you were done with that already.
No, I was waiting for her. I was waiting for her, so I decided to mine some more kite while I was waiting.
Don't want to go that way. I mean, this is a Morkite one. We just have to go deeper, right? So, fuck you,
Yeah.
dude.
There's a wall to go deeper over here.
Fucking rollers.
There we go. Good work, Molly.
I was saying maybe on Christmas Day I should do a big, like, mega stream of, like, Mega Man 1 through 11, except just only the Robot Master stages. I also said add X1 through 3, but that's probably way too much. Even 1 through 11 is probably going to be 6 hours. Close to. If not slightly over. Basically be how many Robot Masters can we beat in one stream, basically.
Right.
Oh, this looped around. Would you look at that? Okay, you're going that way. I must see what's over here.
I am going this way.
Well, there's a fossil,
Neat.
which is both exciting but absolutely not exciting at the same time.
I mean, we're doing pretty well on fossils, so
And loaded.
like, hey.
I should grab this starch nut, I guess. Okay. Let's catch up. Oh wait, there's some more Morkite. Or no, that's all been mined already.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
Sounds neat. That's all you've got? Well, since I have Scarlet's
Wow.
Inventory is
incredibly, like, just cannot
Approval.
cannot hold in her excitement.
Yeah.
Approval. I guess that's what we're doing on Christmas Day.
Wow. That's whew, that's a glowing, recommendation there.
red sugar.
The unfortunate thing is, like, including Rockman and Forte is such a pain in the ass. Because I'll have to switch consoles. Everything else I can do on Switch. That one alone I'd have to switch to the Wii U to do.
Mm.
Which at least I can do that now. It used to be a thing where I was like, well, I'd have to switch to emulator, and that sucks. Now I can just use
Where the
Game
fuck
Boy
did that
Advance
Praetorian
version on
go?
Virtual Console. That's something.
Where are you going, Praetorian? What the fuck? Get back here.
I'm gonna be completely
Yeah.
honest, Scarlet. I have zero interest in playing a Far Cry game.
Yeah. I mean,
Not ready yet.
I'm pretty sure that Blood Dragon, is
That's
the
a lot of
80s
gold.
one. I don't know if you remember that.
No, and I don't know anything
mean,
about Far Cry. I know it's a single-player first-person shooter, which means I probably will not like it.
Right. But it was like the 80s, like, I mean, Blood Dragon's old. I don't know what the new version of it difference is.
The Game Boy Advance versions on Wii U Virtual Console, yeah.
Found another fossil.
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast.
Oh, great, swarm. Do you have any fossils?
There's still so much more kite, dude. I want it. No, I don't. I've deposited everything I have.
Okay, so looking for 2 more fossils.
I'm just gonna hold my ground for a minute. We'll just...
Alright.
Armed and ready. Look at me. I'm your master.
If you really wanted to get me a game and peer pressure me into playing it, you should have gotten me Castlevania Requiem or the Advanced Collection. So at least those I have interests in. But even then, I would not recommend spending money on it.
Yeah, that's the thing about Blood Dragon is it's a parody game. Yeah. Not seeing more fossil. Hi, roller, motherfucker. Die.
And is there any deeper to go, or is this pretty much it?
I think this was it.
I have to hope we find some on the way back up then, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, like... Saints
what
Row
the
was a
fuck?
parody
No.
game too, right? I didn't care for that at all.
Yeah, but that's a different... Like, yeah, I could see why you wouldn't care for that. Like, like, yeah. Well, Blood Dragon's closer to something like Escape from New York or something. For like the kind of style, I guess. Like, isn't the main character modeled after, like after those movies? Scarlet, maybe I'm wrong. Character for Blood Dragon? I don't know.
Didn't we have some bullshit last year where there was a fossil, like, inside of, like, underneath a present?
Oh, gosh.
Having, like, a very
Maybe.
vague memory of that happening.
Maybe.
But yeah, this would be a good opportunity to be like, is there a fossil in this room? And pull up your map and ping, ping, ping. Oh, yep, there it is somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
There's one and some Bismore.
Hey, there you go. Got some Bismore out of it.
There's 2 and some Bismore.
Hey, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna call Molly. I don't know where you are, though.
I went almost all the way back up.
Okay, fair. Oh, Kyle Reese from Terminator. Okay, gotcha.
Jesus,
Gotcha.
there's 3 fossils down here. Is there anything else down here? We clearly didn't come down here.
Wow, really?
More kite. I don't think there's much else.
Could I just call the drop pod and you'll turn in at the pod?
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, because
Okay.
otherwise I'm gonna have to come all the way back up there. Down there.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have to come up all
Wherever.
the way here, and then the drop pod's gonna drop all the way down below.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's dropping below.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's dropping at the bottom here.
Drop pod has arrived.
Yeah, that pretty much is dropped at the bottom here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Just have to remember
We're just gonna do
deposit.
this. Yeah,
Since I
right.
have Bismore on me, that's like more valuable by far. So I'm like, should
All right. There we go. I made a hole that's a direct line to it too. So, actually, there's your turret. Huh.
Oh, I never called those back. Huh.
Yeah, apparently. There you go.
The mule has
Get out of here.
docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Oh, roller, motherfucker.
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Alright, I get it. Yeah.
Drop pod departing
I
in
don't know where the
T-minus
little bastard
4
went. I
minutes.
wanted to kill him just for vindication, but...
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape.
Better yet, Scarlet, get
No,
yourself Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon instead of buying something from me.
Yeah.
Significantly better idea in every way.
Mm. By the way, it's amazing that I just spent a couple of days playing a game that is supposed to be a really dark game, as in lighting, in Russian metros, and this game is darker. Like
I can see
that was it was like quite bright considering me being used to deep rock lighting.
Okay, so that assignment's done. Oh, fuck the weekly priority assignment. Fuck the deep dive. I still need a crystalline or a fungus bugs. You need crystalline, right? And not
Correct.
fungus bugs.
Correct. I got another weapon skin set. Metallic vintage.
What I dislike about single player FPS is they're just boring. I don't think they're like objectively bad or anything. They just don't grip me at all. And that goes way back. Like, I think Half-Life is fucking boring.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And even at the time I did. Like,
Right.
I remember people being all upset. Like, I had a friend that was all obsessed about it, and then I played it, and I was like, this is it? Like, really?
Mm. I don't like metallic vintage as much.
We have an on-site refining, and we also have a salvage operation, which we haven't done tonight. But it is Mission Length 3 and Cave Complexity 3, which sounds kind of awful. So I'm thinking on-site refining.
Right.
You just need, like, the biomes, right?
Yeah, I just need
I mean, if we're fast enough, we could probably do two. Both of them.
Orbital insertion
Well,
sequence
do we need both of them?
aboard the drop pod.
We need both of what?
Do we need two on Crystalline Caverns? I only need
I need-
one.
3 on Crystalline Caverns.
Or another one, right?
Yeah. Glacial though. It's that or
Oh, fuck
glacial.
that.
Yeah, alright. Kinda like it for that.
I don't even like multiplayer FPS. This is a very
Actually,
rare instance of it actually working
like
out really
this.
well. FPSs in general, I'm just kind of over these days.
Wait, that's the regular gun. Let's do it for that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the problem is... the problem comes down to the type of single-player FPS, too. Like, you might like the Metro series if you were to give it a shot. You know, like, you might like that. I don't know. But I think it's more like the main... kind of that, like, mainstream sort of... I mean, I don't want to say Far Cry like because
Half-Life
I mean,
kind of
basically,
game.
yeah. But
I
Half-Life and Far Cry are very different games.
I don't find anything especially entertaining about stopping and watching a cutscene where I'm in full control, but characters are just talking at me for 10 minutes, and I just have to wait.
We die. I love you guys.
Pull yourself together.
Well, that's definitely Far Cry as far as I know.
And I guess I can look
Well, if you
around
even
because
have
immersion.
control of the character.
If we
Ooh.
survive, next
Yeah.
round is on me.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just
Our objective is liquid Morkai.
I can see
mean-
what people like about them. It's not a yo fuck that genre. It's just
Pump those
they
I-
don't do anything for me.
Get to work, Roughneck.
I mean, when it comes to Half-Life, cutscenes weren't really much of a thing at the time. That's why you could move around fully and they'd talk at you. Like, like that wasn't the
We have another.
like that wasn't anything special about Half-Life.
No,
Yeah.
I just remember not liking it. We have another pickaxe overcharge sprinkler, but fuck that. It's kind of
Yeah.
annoying about that one.
Request accepted.
I see two
Clear.
Jadis.
Pump jack inbound.
Weapon ready.
Alright, take it easy, Theo. I hope that goes better for you this time.
Yeah, see it too.
And I can see that, Scarlet. Like, that was me in Dragon Quest XI, where I was totally over JRPGs until I played that. And I was like,
Oh my God.
this changes everything.
Three Jadis.
But to be
over here.
fair, like, when you find something like that, I think you need to find it yourself, and you can't just take it because someone else says, oh, this is really good.
Yeah.
Depositing minerals.
Because even if someone else says it's really good, you're just going to be like, yeah, but I don't like it, so I don't care how good it is.
I think another thing when it comes to Far Cry, for example, like the Far Cry single-player first-person shooter type, and what makes that a little less interesting,
Noted.
which doesn't apply so much to Blood Dragon, but the other Far Cries, is that they're the open world style as well.
Yeah, no. Not happening.
Lean at
Yeah. Blood Dragon isn't that. I'm pretty sure Blood Dragon is a very short, narratively focused game.
At that point,
I
like,
can-
you want to just make it a deck builder, too, to really stack up the shit I don't like?
Yeah, right. Yeah, so for Far Cry, I'm pretty sure that's definitely why you stayed away from Far Cry.
I mean, it's
I
also
can
was
say
never
that
on a
for sure.
console I gave a shit about, so that was the big reason. I mean, I'm sure it was on PC, but I was also didn't give a
Right,
fuck
yeah.
about first-person shooters in general.
Especially open world first person shooter.
And
Yeah.
AAA first-person shooters.
Yeah.
All look the same.
Because Far Cry is Ubisoft, right? No, wait, yes? Far Cry is Ubisoft, right? Scarlet?
Another fucking golden big bug, you'll see it.
Pretty sure it's
Again, I'm
Ubisoft.
not saying that you, like, shouldn't be enjoying it or whatever, it's just, I don't...
Right.
It doesn't at all sound like
But,
something
well-
I would enjoy, and therefore I could not in good conscience tell you, yeah, sure, buy it for
Right.
me. Like, no, don't. Please, no.
Yeah.
Like, that's a
There
horrible
needs-
idea.
Where I am saying differently, that Blood Dragon is not that. I do remember that. That Blood Dragon was very different from the regular main series Far Cry game. Oh, dice room. Yeah.
I spy with my little eye. No flares ready. Can't carry it.
But yeah, that pretty much fits for, as far as I know, pretty much. Yeah, Far Cry's basically got the Ubisoft open world, which is the Ubisoft open world sucks. So that
Except for
doesn't help it.
Starlink.
Is that even open world?
Hell yeah.
Is it? Which, by the way, I saw Starlink
That's like-
full thing on sale for $20 on
Look
on
here,
Xbox.
That's the sale on
Yeah.
Switch.
I don't
But
know
again,
about on
like,
Switch.
I don't know when I'd have time to play it again. Unless people really want to see
Starlink?
it again. That's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah. All right, I found the other pump jack.
Sometimes there are games, like, as a streamer, where I'm like, I'd love to play that again if people want to see it. I don't want to play it
Right.
so desperately that I'll do it regardless, but if people want to see it, then I'm all about it. And I think that's very much one of those games.
I guess I can't say I have any idea about like how chat generally liked Starlink when you were.
It was so
when it
long
was
ago, most
the
of them
game that
probably
you were
don't
playing.
remember it.
Yeah.
Aside from Guy, because I'm pretty sure the first stream he ever came to was when I was playing Starlink.
Really?
I think he's mentioned that a couple times. I might be remembering that incorrectly, though.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Well, the digital version there, Scarlet. So having everything digitally, because they completely said, screw the physical component, because it didn't. They were kind of late to the party on that.
I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so I think you are the only one lagging, I hate to tell you.
I think I finished the dice room. Yeah. Yeah, I finished the dice room.
I don't think
Objective completed.
I've found any of the jacks. Have you found all of them, or
I found
are
all
we
three.
still looking? Okay.
Yeah.
I've only seen one of them, I think. I keep getting distracted by mining stuff.
Gotcha. That's fine.
So let's back up over here and try to figure out what are we doing.
Just gonna bring this one over here. Looks like it'll be pretty easy to do.
Okay, so the other two are that way. I will grab this one. Get it started.
Pipes up. If only someone would help me build it.
Blocked. Bullshit. Come on. There we go.
Pipe laid.
Come on. Work with me here.
Guy made the comment.
Ooh, that is valid. Nice. Let's see it. Fucking worthless crystal. There's so much of it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if it's on sale on the Switch. I just know it was there on sale for gold on Xbox. So might be on sale on the Switch, might not be.
Pipeline completed.
How do I want
Pump
to
track
do
connected
this?
to refinery.
And then
So
I
then I
don't
have
think
to
that game
go
actually released on
down.
PC, right?
I don't know.
I don't think it did. Could be wrong.
More to go.
Is where we want to go? Yeah, this kind of works.
Are you going to the far one?
I don't know. No,
Okay.
I'm going to the closer one. Maybe go down this way. There's some more biz more.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
How many episodes did I do of Starlink?
Hey, yeah, you're going to
Combat position.
Which one?
The swarm is here.
That does look like you're going to the far one. It's the one I've labeled as the far one.
I would say the other one is further away.
Give me my axe back. That didn't hit. There we go.
I was born ready.
I'm gonna get a little creative with this one.
Oh, I'm trying to get really creative. Can you get out of my face, Glyphids? Like, I'm not here for you.
Reload.
Like, come on.
Yeah, they being, The fuck was
What
that?
the fuck was that? Yeah. What the fuck was that?
That ain't gonna be good. That was a shell back. I don't think that's what it was, though.
No, I don't think so.
That shell back is still, like, on the loose. It's almost dead, though.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them, stat.
Jeez.
Weapon ready.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Because it seems to have gone off without either of us having a clue.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, God.
Pipe framework set.
We'll just get rid of the useless crystal. No, you motherfuck. God, that happens so often now. I hate that.
What's that?
Where I'll, like, power pickaxe an enemy and it'll hit the pipeline and destroy it.
Oh, gotcha.
Happens, like, way more often than I'd like.
Hi, Shellback. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
This is fun.
Okay, where am I going with
Like the
this?
sound of that.
Over there. Okay, gotcha.
Locked.
Die worthless
Hmm.
crystal.
Do it. Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Not bad.
I'm just doing this one for fun.
Put up a few pipes, they said. Watch me go. It'll be easy, they said. Ugh.
Okay, we can go over here.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry on. Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry armed.
Give me that 8.9 meter
I'm the only one building the pipeline.
segment. That's exactly what I want. Yeah.
Stop it.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Lubug, you wanna just... Thank you.
What a beauty!
Shit, it's a box. This
If
piece
only
more,
Deep
I
Rock
forgot I
Galactic
had.
could develop a way to automate this process.
No, don't tell me blocked. Don't be telling me blocked. It's not blocked. No, that's not blocked. Come on. Uneven terrain either. Come on. I saw it blue a second ago. There it is.
Another pipeline established. You
I'm
just
pretty
need to
proud of
develop
it-
one
about-
more
of this one. I
and
did it
then
without
start the
platforms.
extraction sequence.
I think. There might have been one at the beginning, but the later,
I think there was
more
one at the beginning, if I
complicated
recall.
part. And I could have done it without that one, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Check out Pipeline 2.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
I'll just build it.
Okay. Just don't fall off it.
Is the whole thing built on crystals?
As much as possible. Yes. Yes, as much as possible.
Lumber at work.
You built... Oh, you built the other one already. Okay.
Yeah, it's done. The one, mine. Yeah, I finished that one.
And mine. Or did I build that one?
You
Maybe
must
I
have, I
one.
didn't.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, as much as I could, build like this, I did. Yeah.
This is greasy work.
Done, diddly done.
Yeah, I tried to do some good old-fashioned, like, carving through the rock on that one. I mean, I don't think... The thing is I don't think platforms would have helped me. So I kind of had to. Because I was going down, not up.
Right. Even at the end here, I still built on more crystals. When I arguably did not need to.
Holy shit, we don't have enough nitro for a resupply.
Really? I was pretty sure I collected enough nitro at the start. 72. I guess that's how much I collected at the start.
Sorry, little bud. Your own
I don't know if I've
fucking
found any nitro, which might be part of it.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna be loot bugs.
Yeah, just off the couple.
Mm.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place. And the liquid morkite is waiting.
Although realistically,
Return
they
to the
did not drop
refinery
much.
and start up the pump sequence.
They never do. It's when you get 10 loot bugs together, then they drop a lot.
Yeah, that's true. There's 2 more here, I guess.
Yeah. Took out a loot bug.
I mean, like, even 4 of them is enough to, like, fill your bags.
You're cute.
There we go. We got enough now.
Let's have
Yeah, I
a
have
look,
40 on me.
shall we?
There's still some more scattered about here, too.
Where's a good place to put this? There. Hi there, loot bug.
Supplies are coming.
Loot bug, why are you on the underside of my fucking rail? Get out of there.
Because they can.
Yeah, really.
If I remember right, he started playing Dragon Quest XI off stream, whereas I
The
wasn't.
liquid morkite is being extracted.
Aside from a little bit of grinding here and there.
Pump jacks are working at full capacity.
But I regret going as hard as I did too, because Act 3 just kind of ruined it for me. I should have just stopped at the first credit roll. And been
At the
like,
first?
This was delightful. Yeah, it has like a...
Line while the pump sequence continues.
It has a post-game, basically.
Right.
And the post-game I was not a big fan of. It got really grindy.
Yeah.
Similar to Bravely Default, except it wasn't as big of an offender, because Bravely Default did it fucking twice. And both of the endings were bad endings, so you were like, well, I gotta keep going. 'Cause
Yeah.
Down the hatch.
Oh, exploder. Get out of here.
Whereas Dragon Quest XI, like, the first credit roll, you're like, yeah, that's fine. This is a fine place to end. I would have been content with it from that angle.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipeline.
I think Mike and I have talked about it. The writing in the third act isn't very good either. I think they added it because they felt they had to bloat it out, and not because they had, like, a natural idea for where the story to go. But they were like, well, it has to be super long.
Pipeline functional again. However,
Right, yeah.
We live in a post-Persona 5 world, so we have... Actually, they came out around the same time, but you get what I mean. It was when everybody was like, if the game's not 120 hours long, then it's fucking bad.
Yeah, right.
I'm glad people aren't still on that. That was really, like, kind of cringy.
I love
Some of them are, but yeah.
It's not as bad as it was, though, for sure.
True.
Extraction is back up and running.
The Persona 5 kids in particular were very...
Yeah.
If it's not as long as
yeah,
Persona
yeah.
5, then it's a bad game. And it was like, are you serious?
Right, yeah.
We're halfway through the pump sequence. More
And even people who like Persona 5 will admit that that game is, like, super bloated.
Right.
Yeah, you don't really hear that anymore?
And then I just played Metro 2033, which was maybe 10 hours or so. Like, you know, it's one of those that are, you know, that kind of
pump sequence at 75%.
is still short, but also, you know, like it didn't have
Pipelines are jammed.
like all the things to bloat it out, you know?
Right.
Same as to when I played Gears. Because when I played Gears of War, 1 through 4, like each of those are only like 10 hours or so, you know? Like they don't have shit floating it out.
Yeah, I think developers are still having a hard time figuring out, like, how do we add more, like, replayability without making it feel like forced bloat?
Right. And I think the answer there is just if you have a good mode that, you know, works, sure. If not, don't bother, you know?
Bugs, get ready.
Because, like, Gears of War has co-op, Halo has co-op. Like, those work very well for it. And then also, Halo works very well for the multiplayer. I think Gears of War works a little bit less for the multiplayer, but people still play it. So it's like stuff like that works. To give people, you know, more time. And it's like, that's, like, that works fine if it works. It doesn't work if it feels like it's too much added in.
Yeah.
Like, fucking, like, the Crystal
It's
Dynamics
pacing.
version of Tomb Raider. Well, I know that the Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider added multiplayer. And it's like,
Why?
not co-op, but like, you know, yeah, like deathmatch. And it's like, why? It's Tomb Raider. What the fuck? You know?
Yeah. Because it's AAA,
And,
so it's...
Yeah, it was that time frame where everything had to have multiplayer. You know?
In the drop pod to get you out.
Fucking Last of Us has a multiplayer. Like, why does that have a multiplayer? Right? Because it had to have a multiplayer. It was 2013. It had to have a multiplayer.
Looks clean to me.
Oh, you know.
Ramming speed.
I took 2. Pretty sure it's like right there.
Yeah.
Jeez. Like literally right there, actually.
Man, I said something about that resupply and I never even took one.
Yeah, me neither.
Just didn't
Ah,
eat it.
fuck.
It was just such an
It's literally-
instinct to
It
be like,
fucked up my pipe.
really?
I didn't even know it could do that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they fucked up the pipe.
It landed, like, on the pump jack. Or no, it just on the pipe.
Yeah. Oh, Holly. Holly.
Where?
Was it a Holly or was it an exploder? Hold on. I swear I just saw a fucking Holly. Maybe it was an exploder. Maybe it was the exploder. I don't know. It looked like a fucking Holly.
Yeah, I didn't see it or hear it.
I didn't hear it, but it had the look of a Holly.
Action commencing.
And maybe it was just the coloration of salt pits.
Maybe.
I was born ready.
We probably have time for one more.
It's actually a little surprising that Metro doesn't have a multiplayer, considering it was 2010. It was that time frame. It actually. And the Redux version was like 2013, 2014. So it, again, that time frame. So it's actually surprising that there wasn't a multiplayer. At least in the first one. Maybe the second one has a multiplayer? I don't know. I don't know yet. I will know soon when I start playing it.
Alright, so my season stuff's done.
Yeah, your season stuff.
Where's your stuff standing?
Badly. 2 more in crystalline caverns or glacial strata, 3 more in salt pits or radioactive.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes. I guess we could just do on-site refining in crystalline again.
There's a 4 alien eggs in crystalline. That is tiny.
Yeah, that would be pretty fast.
It's just alien eggs and fleas, and it's 1-1. It's like, that's pretty small.
I think that's what we're looking for, our fast ones.
Mm-hmm.
We could ideally get like 2 more in before the end of the stream, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, between crystalline and the other.
I mean, honestly, at this point,
just to finish the one.
I think I know what your answer here will be, but we'll stop the stream around like 6 hours, and I'm like super hungry. But if you actually want to do more after that, we could, like, just off stream. But I assume you'll probably want to just either eat yourself or go to sleep.
I ate earlier, so when it comes to that, I'm totally fine. But maybe? Depends what I'm still looking at, I guess.
Yeah, I guess if we're like 1 away, it's like, okay, might as well finish this one.
Yeah, like if it switches from crystalline and glacial and I have to do a salt pit radioactive, instead. And then it's like, well, I'm still 1 crystalline glacial away,
Yeah.
Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs, stow them in Molly, and get back alive.
I'm getting some nitro, but realistically, I probably shouldn't even bother, because
Nah, we probably won't need it.
the eggs are right down there. And like I said, this weapon actually is pretty good on ammo when it comes down to it. What are you guys doing over there? What are you doing? You just hanging around that crystal.
I need the mule right here.
Please?
Right
Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, and it's fleas, so I mean, you can do what you want with those.
It should be simple enough.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole!
Okay.
The nurse back at home wants a date with this data deposit.
We got one of them.
One of those? Jeez.
Well, honestly, I'll
Start the
set
hack
that.
and-
I'll set that up
Yeah,
while
yeah.
you go do the eggs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Start that,
Born ready.
and I'll go grab the eggs. Let's see. Yeah, because they're all basically in the one direction.
If only Deep Rock would invest in pesticide.
Can you get out of my face, Glyphids? There's a lot of Glyphids here for the very beginning of the friggin'.
Be gone!
Like, this is not
Lay down.
usual to see this many Glyphids here right at the start. But they are all over the place.
Yeah, there's a lot here too.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I got one of the annoying bugs.
I have 8 fleas already, so
Prepare to fight for your life. The big
Oh,
storm is
cool.
approaching.
there's a lot of them here.
Need a hacking pod.
Received. Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
Oh, and it's right over the fuck here.
Oh, the pod is?
Lock.
Yeah.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, it is.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the prospector data.
Yeah, they're hacking pod. Whoop. Shit. Which, I mean, sucks that it's down. But I will say that.
New bug eliminated. Reloaded. Bring the pain.
Where's that last egg? Over there.
Got a lot of bugs here, so I haven't been over there yet.
No, that's fine. I got a lot of bugs here too. I mean, I have already knocked out 3 eggs, so that's part of it. And here's the 4th, so I mean.
Weapon ready.
Hang in there.
I might
What
just
the fuck
pull
are
up
those
in
yeast
here.
cones at?
Dispatch whatever's left.
Yeast cones? You found some yeast cones?
I keep like seeing them from a distance, but then when I try to come over here and get them, I can't find them.
I see.
Oh, they're underneath my platforms. Okay, I went too high.
Oh.
That's fair.
Best to stop fleeing. Platform.
There it go. There it is.
Reloading.
Alright. Where exactly up there? Okay. Ooh. Ah! There's a flea, but he ran away.
Secondary objective completed.
There you go.
I got one.
You got it. Hey, sweet. There we go. If you want to set up a platform where another one of these could get thrown to.
Access provided.
There we go.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Come and get me, you disgusting dog.
You might have to Yeah.
Hey, guys, help me set up the transmitter nodes.
Here you go.
I was born ready.
There you go. I'm gonna turn in this egg
All
too.
eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
Teamwork would speed this up. Just
Oop.
saying.
He likes to yell at me for teamwork when I'm literally handing him the friggin'
Yeah.
things. It's like, dude,
They only seem to complain about it when we are, in fact.
we
working
actually
together.
are doing teamwork. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many you need, so I've just been tossing them.
I could actually use your drills up here.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna need more platforms to get up there.
You can't get up there with that?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah, that one's lower than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Platform.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
If
What do
you can
need?
take out this rock, there's a transmitter right on the other side. It just needs line of sight.
Hello?
What happened?
I don't know. The whole thing. Oh, your platform knocked it out.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Anyone have a free hand? They're not deploying themselves, you know.
There we go.
Platform up. One techno rod on the way.
That might make it.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Connection established to the data deposit. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
What kind of fiendish technology
Let's
makes
jump.
Molly constantly get in the way?
Bloop, bloop. Okay. Molly, get your ass down here.
I'm here.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Alright, so we got all the eggs, we got all the fleas, and time to activate
Get
Hexy.
him, boy. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Okay. There's a secret ending, guy? Do you mean just the after credits, or...?
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're secret anymore.
Yeah, I mean...
no matter the movie, people assume there's going to be something.
Or
at
is
the
it
end now.
like actually like an alternate ending that you can see in some theaters but not others, or something? Like, is it something like that?
Bogies on the hacking drone.
Or that you can only see it on this one streaming platform? Like,
You also need to have a PS5.
yeah, yeah, you do need a PS5. Yeah, that's actually what it is. You can only watch it on a PS5. That's that'd probably be what it would be, you know. Warden, what are you doing down here? Get the fuck out of here.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
I'm totally loaded.
Oh, mid credits. So it's not. It's like not even.
That's even less of a hit.
Yeah.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work. The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
All right.
The hacking drone is
Jeez,
dead again.
dudes.
I'm not one of them bitches.
Sony needs to like
Drone secure.
Chill.
get over it with like fucking streaming services.
Yeah.
Cause like, is that available on streaming service? I guess it. I mean, how else did you watch it, right?
I know that you were able to buy the movies even on Xbox, so yeah. I'm sure it was available in other places. But the special hidden super ending probably is only available on PS5. Yeah,
Loaded.
I wouldn't be surprised. You're getting the data cell?
Getting sick
Yeah.
touching this.
I mean, you could call Molly if you wanted to.
But yeah, like I wanted to watch all the Spider-Man movies before seeing No Way Home, and it's like, okay, you need like 5 different streaming services.
Oh
to
gosh.
just rent
Jeez,
them on
dude.
Amazon. And it's like, dude, just put them like, fucking get over it. Just let fucking Disney host them. What are you doing?
Another successful stab at our rivals. Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Yeah, the original trilogy's on Peacock. Of all things.
Why? What? Ecock?
Like, I clearly exaggerated, because the rest of them are just, you rent them on Amazon. Which is like,
Spy with my little eye. I like the sound of that.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Why Peacock? What does NBC have to do with fucking Spider-Man? What?
I guess maybe they just asked and were like, hey, can we have the rights for a while?
I asked, you mean paid a shit ton of money.
Well, that's what Sony's answer was pay us a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Let's get on this.
I'm with you beardless blunderbuss.
Hey, Menace. What are you doing?
Which is probably
Get
why
outta
none
here.
of that shit's on Disney Plus, because Disney's probably like, no, fuck you. I have to imagine they have like the worst relationship.
Drop pod won't hang around forever.
Yeah, right?
Just because like both of them are honestly just money grubbing assholes.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Like, it blows my mind that Sony even has, like, ground to stand on with that shit. It's so wild. Marvel made some fucked up contracts 20 years ago. Like,
Oh, hell yeah,
they've got to be regretting it.
Yeah, I mean, in the 90s, Marvel was dying. So
Yeah.
they made a lot of contracts back then to try to stay afloat. And that's obviously before Marvel, like, did anything movie-wise or anything like that themselves. Like, it was Marvel Comics that they were dying,
Yeah.
financially. So yeah. Yeah, so 1 crystalline glacial or 3 salt pit radioactive.
You kind of called this crystalline
I
and
did
glacial
call
are
it.
both
Fuck.
out of range for 30
Jeez.
minutes.
Yeah, right.
To this salt pit's salvage operation. We haven't done a salvage operation tonight.
That's fair. Yeah.
And we'll probably end it on that.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to
There's critical weakness on it too. Ooh.
Sony will buy, or Disney will buy Sony eventually somehow. I don't think that's the case, but they're probably going to give them an absurd amount of money to finally fork the Marvel properties back over. I don't think they have any interest in buying Sony. They probably just want the Marvel stuff back.
Well, not
What else would they get out of it?
Sony. Not Sony, but Sony Pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like, they didn't buy... like, I'm trying to think of what they bought that they didn't buy the entire thing. Like, they didn't buy absolutely everything Fox has.
Suit up.
You know?
Right.
Let's roll.
Let's drop.
And, like, at least Fox is... And even at that, Fox is still in film entertainment, even when you count TV. Sony is in tons of other shit that has absolutely nothing to do with, you know, movies and television. So, Sony Pictures, they could probably buy.
Yeah, like, Disney doesn't want a hand in the fucking video game race or anything like that. Like, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't want a hand in making TVs. They don't want a hand in making music players of any kind, or,
Yeah.
you know, all the other shit that Sony does. You know?
But I also think Sony would never sell. Without it being an astronomical amount of money.
Yeah.
And that's solely because if they were interested in selling, I firmly believe that Disney would have the Spider-Man rights back in full by now. Like, it would have already happened if they were interested in selling the rights.
Yeah,
This is a salvage
that's
mission.
probably the case.
Previous crew lost their mini mules.
To be honest.
And their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation and try and
We
Like,
also
I'm-
have Hollow Knight here.
I'm not saying it was solely
The flares
for
are
X-Men
recharging.
stuff, but, like, Disney legit was just like, we'll just buy all of it, all of you then. With
Yeah,
Fox. They were just like, we'll just take all of it.
yeah.
You think they wouldn't just do that for Spider-Man if they could? Why would they continue working with
Right,
Sony,
yeah.
who are being total assholes about it?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, Sony's just being stingy and not giving it up. Yeah, it's exclusively the movie rights that they have. Nothing else matters.
also have
All
video
of the
game
Spider-Man cartoons are on Disney Plus. Like,
Yeah.
all of them. I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Yeah, it's only... I don't even think it's video game rights.
They do have video game rights.
If
for
it is,
Spider-Man.
it must be some weird... Like, there must be some weird, like, line there, because they're still able to put him in, like, Ultimate Alliance and shit without Sony's permission, so...
They may have Sony's permission to do that. Even so.
Flares ain't
And
ready.
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite as well. That's true.
Born ready.
It's just so fucked up to me that they even have to ask Sony's permission to use their own property.
Yeah.
Molly is on the way.
If you were calling Molly, you can recall her.
I don't believe I was.
Okay. She walked right past, and I stopped her right where she was, so I could put that
I
pearl
see.
in.
I see.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the rights are all over the place. It's just the movie rights are all over. Not even all over the place. They're just Sony has way more control than they should. Which is why my gut sinks a little bit when they were like, "Oh, we're gonna do another trilogy after No Way Home." It's like fucking
yeah.
And Sony could just walk away at any time and just be like, "Nah, we want more money."
Yeah.
Which they almost did before No Way Home.
I'm your master.
I believe Universal still has Hulk as well.
I think they might. Hulk's not on Disney Plus either, so there
Due to
might
their
be
deals.
something weird there as well.
Repaired.
Yeah.
Which, although that one's strange, because if it was the same contract, the contract for X-Men and Spider-Man, where you have to like make something with them once every so many years. Universal hasn't made any Hulk movies, so
Universal hasn't made any Hulk movies, but I have the feeling that when Disney was looking to do the universe, they made a deal with Universal that basically whenever they use Hulk, it still counts. You know.
Oh,
whenever Disney
so
uses
any movie
Hulk,
that
it's
Hulk
still-
is in counts as
Any
them using
any
it.
movie that Hulk has in, yeah, exactly. So I think that's why they've still got him.
That's possible.
As far
Which
as I know,
would
they
be
still got him.
shitty. Like that's
Yeah, but I mean, if they made it, you know, they made that deal, you know. And as far as I know, Universal hasn't been a bitch about it the way that Sony has. So
yeah.
See a lot of shooting.
it's kind of like, well, whatever. When it really comes down to it.
Yeah, aside from streaming rights, that's like the only
Yeah.
weird thing. And that's probably why they're not making like that's
More
probably why
Hulk
they're
movies?
not making more Hulk
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta wonder, did they have the rights to She-Hulk too?
Go Crusher.
I don't believe so.
Probably not, because I highly doubt they'd make a series. You notice how the
I think
Spider-Man
the
series they're
difference-
making for Disney Plus is animated? That's how they get around Sony's bullshit.
Yeah. I think the difference there comes down to for Sony owns basically everything Spider-Man related at all. While Universal doesn't seem to have that with Hulk.
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself a nice bonus.
I don't think they own everything, because like I said, all the cartoons are on Disney Plus.
Well, I mean, when it comes to movie rights and stuff like
Oh,
that, they
like
have
characters.
all
I
the
getcha.
characters that are
I
Spider-Man
think they
related
do, yeah.
at all. Like, there's a lot of characters that are Spider-Man related, and I think they have all of them.
It's probably why they didn't just put a different Spider-Man in the MCU, which would have been a quick workaround.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done. The mule is working again.
But like that includes like all the villains and everything like that
Yeah.
as well.
Do I hear Spitball?
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
You got it, though.
I did, yeah. Kind of annoyingly, Spitball Infector is actually harder to take out with this weapon than Cryo. With Cryo, they're like, boom,
I just
done.
yeeted an arm directly at the mule. I kind of hit it dead on, so congratulations.
Alright. Hey, another pearl. Sweet.
I really can't use this.
Is that the next series? Is that She-Hulk? Maybe.
Weapon ready.
It's
No,
either
Marvel's
She-Hulk
probably
or...
first.
What about Ironheart, too?
No, we haven't even
Is
seen
that
any
further
footage
down?
of that yet, so that has to be
Okay,
far
yeah.
away.
I think She-Hulk is next then, yeah. Because Marvel got delayed.
That's true. Sorry about that.
Lock and load it.
There's more Holomite over there, but we have enough, so...
There's the thing, by the way. All the way the fuck over here.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, I guess.
Oh, cool. We already have the third one. Wasn't sure if you'd done that yet. I'm gonna send Molly away.
Ready to shoot.
Yeah, that's fair.
The mules are heading back. Follow them.
I think Miss Marvel is the first one that I'm like
Always deposit
worried
on
about.
the side of the drop pod.
That I'm like, I don't think that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's solely because they're completely changing the character,
Looks clean to
basically.
me.
I don't know what they're planning to do with it, but I mean, if they're changing it from the comic version, that might be great. Like
They're like changing her power, I think.
Changing her powers?
I think they're making it like cosmic based or some bullshit.
I mean, the source of her powers.
To be fair,
well, wait, no,
that might be a rumor because we haven't seen footage of like her powers yet.
To be fair, Marvel also makes sense to be cosmic based, anyways, because Captain Marvel and the original Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel are both cosmic based powers to begin with.
Yeah, I think it's
so
that
like,
they just don't want to go there with Inhumans again, so they were like, let's just change it.
Yeah, like that is if they're just changing the source of her powers, like I'm fine with that. Like that's changing her actual powers would be weird.
I think they are, but I should fact check that because of course I read it on Twitter, so who knows if it was accurate.
Yeah, changing her actual powers would be weird because that's pretty. I mean, I get the fact that it might be hard to do her actual powers.
I don't think it would be. People might think it's kind of strange and weird in live action, I guess. But
yeah, but I mean, it's not all that crazier than Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And shit, So it's like, well, but yeah, no, changing her powers would be weird. Unless they're like, oh, well, we are going to do Fantastic Four, so,
Oh god, Ms. Marvel's next, and that's summer 22.
Wow, really? When's She-Hulk then?
There's just nothing until then. Morbius hits theaters in January 28, which is another Sony bullshit thing, I'm pretty sure.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Multiverse of Madness, May 6th. Miss Marvel, Summer 22. Thor 4, July 8th.
Fuck, it came all the way down here.
Oh, did it?
Oh, yeah, it's right next to you.
Right
it almost landed on top of you.
Can I actually not grab that?
Yeah, it's in low.
There we go.
There you go.
Where are we going with this?
Right up there. So, we need platforms.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Morbius. When's She-Hulk then? Because
I didn't get that far yet. Hold on.
I thought that was sooner.
I think that's like the next series after that. If after Marvel, if I had to guess.
That's weird. If they've got nothing else planned for Disney Plus TV series until summer 2022.
Yeah, it's
because they
not discouraging, but
because that's half a year. That's a long time for.
Yeah.
Considering how quickly they've been pumping those out?
Yeah, there's been like 4 series so far this year. Like, they've been going hard.
Fuel cells
yeah.
Now you just need to prep the fuel cells.
Oh, there you go. That wasn't that bad, yeah.
I figured the next one would be like spring.
Yeah.
Spider-Verse 2 is in October. When the fuck is... Oh, fucking Moon Knight is... Oh, no, hold on. These are all to be decided. Moon Knight, She-Hulk, Secret Invasion, and What If Season 2 are all to be decided 2002. Or 2022, rather.
Yeah.
And is Wakanda Forever, is that the series or the movie? I don't...
Wakanda Forever, I think, is the movie.
Apparently that's
gotten
November.
Delayed, too, I think. I know they shut down production for a while.
Oh yeah, so Ironheart's not going to be after that, because she's in that. Forgot about that.
She's in that? Okay. I don't want to say it's because she's black, but I mean, like, you kind of make it easy.
I mean, if they made her Wakandan, then sure. That works.
She's not supposed to be Wakandan, as far as I know. That would kind of cheapen... Yeah, that would cheapen... what she's supposed to be for how smart she's supposed to be?
I don't know.
Like, if she's just Wakandan, it's like, that's just an average fucking Wakandan from what I know.
That's true, yeah.
Like,
75%. You're almost there.
Like, that's just an average Wakandan. That's not making her special. You know?
Yeah, beyond this, we're into 2023.
Mm-hmm. The weird thing is Tony is already dead, too, so... That's weird to have her...
Yeah.
At that point? Because, yes, she is supposed to be, like, around the time of Tony being dead. But... One, I hope / believe they wouldn't also do AI Tony. Because are they going to pay Robert Downey Jr. that much more? Just
Probably
to do an AI
not, and I don't
himself?
think... He probably doesn't want to do it anymore, either.
I don't know, it's still more money.
Yeah.
You know?
But I don't know, he and Evans both turned down What If.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming. Maybe they didn't even ask him, to be fair.
That's possible.
Would have been weird, though, because they're in, like, most of the episodes. One of the running gags of What If is reminding you that Tony Stark is not that important. In basically every universe, he's, like, worthless, except for this one universe that we saw where he was very important. In the rest of them, he's just nothing.
Yeah. That's pretty accurate to Iron, I'd say.
Die like your mother dead.
Did that just say ECOM at operational? What the hell is that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to what mission control says.
ECCOM. I don't know. I don't know what that is. This thing does do a lot of damage, I will say. Hey, helmet.
Get on board, we're leaving the river without you. Retrieving escape pod.
Yeah, God, there's not gonna be anything.
No,
it's
I
all
don't really
May.
want a comics accurate Riri. Scarlet, I don't.
We have a little bit of a dead zone here for sure.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know, one of those to-be-decided ones could wind up being way earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that one took not as long as I...
Although I guess the question would be, like, would you want a Scarlet? Would you want a comics accurate Riri Williams or a comics accurate Amadeus Cho? Like, between the two, like, I hope they don't do Amadeus Cho.
If they do, I hope it's very, like, long-term. I think. Like, that should be, like, not this saga. That should be the next saga. I think we have enough on our plate for, like, if for anyone who's keeping up with all of the shows and shit, there's already enough on everyone's plate as far as this saga goes. We've got a whole bunch of crazy shit going on.
And they're pulling in She-Hulk, too, so it's like, okay, you got She-Hulk, you don't need Amadeus Cho. Like...
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
Could do it eventually, but I think now would be way too... There's too much shit going on right now.
Yeah.
Between the...
Don't know enough about Amadeus Cho.
Between the reveal on Hawkeye last night, we have
like...
that nonsense going on now. We have whatever the fuck Julia Louis-Dreyfus's character is up to. Which I'm pretty sure she's probably Hydra if I had to take a shot in the dark. We got fucking Kang gearing up and getting ready to move.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Whatever they're gonna deal with in the Marvels, I assume that's gonna be like Skrull or Kree or something.
Eternals, if they actually continue it beyond the one movie?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever their
if it has anything to do with, yeah.
Oh, I actually don't know anything about Amadeus Cho. I was thinking of fucking...
Who were you thinking of?
Avengers dude.
Avengers dude?
Old future Hulk is the one I was thinking of.
Oh, Maestro.
Maestro, that's what I was thinking of.
Maestro would be like, I'd be okay with Maestro because it's still, it's taking, the Hulk we know, and I mean he's still going forward in his story basically. So it's like okay, but it's then.
But even then, it's
after
like
that we replace him. Let's replace him with Amadeus Cho. It's like.
I wonder if they'll ever do Red Hulk.
That would I've thought that they were going to 3 times now.
They'd have to get a different actor at this point. Like they'd have to make it not Ross that becomes Red Hulk. I think.
Why?
Especially because in universe he's fucking ancient.
Yeah.
Not only is the actor old, but the character's old in the movies. In Black Widow, he's walking with a cane, and they mentioned that he's had another fucking triple bypass or something. I don't know. I don't know if he could survive it.
I mean, that would probably be the thing that would, turn him around, though. Yeah. Well, especially if they're doing kind of like that with, depending upon what they do for Thor 4. If they have what's-her-face...
That one yet either.
If they have what's-her-face have cancer, and she survives cancer through getting Thor powers and all that stuff, yeah. Spoilers, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, is that how it worked in the comics?
That's how it worked in the comics, yeah.
I saw it in one of the cartoons they did it, but that's not how it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets Thor's powers, and she survives cancer.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That seems lazy. That seems not the best writing. See, at least in the cartoon, they kind of set it up as they gave her the opportunity to show that she has what it takes to be a hero and doing the right thing and all that stuff. So it was kind of worked up to.
See, what they did in the comics was they introduced a mysterious new female Thor.
I remember that.
And then 10 comics later, they actually revealed, the actual story behind it.
The shit with Fury whispering a secret to Thor that took his powers away or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this one just makes me dance.
It makes you dance?
I just want to see how they're going to get around the fact that Mjolnir no longer exists in this universe. How are you going to get around that one?
Well, no. I'm pretty sure that they are still bringing it. Because, that was, the whole thing when they announced it. Was, they handed her Mjolnir.
Yeah, they revealed, the first poster, and she's holding it in the poster. And it's but it doesn't exist. It's gone. Are you just going to make a new one? That seems like a lot of shit to pump into one movie. How do you even know she's worthy? How do you know that you have to make another one if you don't know she's worthy yet? So
some people will think they'll do a Dark Avengers. Yeah.
On the other hand, some movies, even Ragnarok, does a lot of shit in a short amount of time and makes it flow pretty well. So
yeah, and I mean it's the same guy, but
yeah,
still. I don't know. He's done other stuff that has made me... he's done other stuff since Thor 3 that is kind of, made me actually worried about Thor 4. More so than I already was. And just his attitude about Thor 4. So it's I don't know. It still might have that fun tone and everything like that, but it...
Yeah.
It may also have, agenda shit throughout it. And it's if you're just gonna toss in agenda shit, it's ugh.
Yeah, unless it's handled really well, which is kind of hard to measure sometimes.
Right.
I've been thinking that a bit about Falcon and Winter Soldier, because I watched the making of, and they were talking about a lot of that stuff. And for the most part, I feel like it was handled well, but...
Right.
It's still tricky.
Anyway,
I think we're gonna get out of here. We're a couple of minutes away from 6 hours, so that's pretty comfortable. We didn't quite finish everything that we had to do tonight, but we made some pretty good progress, so...
I'm trying to think of any other younger Avengers. or anything like that. Like, are there others that I'm forgetting that they could pull in? Because there's not many, like, there's
aside from what
Williams
they're
gonna
already
come
doing.
in.
I mean, they already got Kate
Yeah.
Bishop in the works.
Exactly, yeah. They've got Kate Bishop, they've got Kamala Khan, they've got Riri Williams coming in. So that's why I'm like, they're gonna do Amadeus Cho as well, aren't they? Eventually. Although I don't know, they're bringing in She-Hulk instead, so maybe not.
Guess we got Yelena unless they decide to do something else with her.
True.
Because I think what Scarlett said that they're kind of talking about maybe doing like an anti-hero version too. That might be what Julie Louis-Dreyfus is up to. Which is funny that her 3 names still saves time compared to the character's like 7 names.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was her,
Oh, just the stuff that he said about feminism, Scarlet, just like and it's, there's been a little bit of it around Thor 4, just the way that he's talked about it. It's like, you don't need to talk about it that, like, that's the thing, is talking about it that much makes it like how they talked about it, before, like, Ghostbusters 2016. And then it's like, that's the problem, is that, like, if you talk about that sort of stuff too much beforehand, it's like
it starts to take on that's the only reason you're doing it.
Exactly, yeah. And it just gets to be like, you know?
Contessa Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. What a name.
Yeah.
What a name. Alright, yeah. Let's get out of here. I'm super hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, we can probably sneak in a couple more missions off stream if you at least want to get the 1 mission done, I guess. The 1 is just 1 mission away, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can at least try to get that done.
Yeah, we'll see if the refresh has something in there.
My refresh isn't for 20 hours.
Oh,
right, no.
I mean,
you mean
refresh of the mission
map
table.
refresh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll be back with Mario Golf tomorrow. I'm gonna hold myself to the roster Nuzlocke idea, where like I'll only start with a certain number of randomly decided characters, and then if I win, I unlock more, and I'm not gonna hold anyone else to it, but if they want to, then, you know, by all means. But just to see how it works.
I don't quite understand
if it's just too annoyingly tedious, or if it actually feels like it's adding something to the experience. We'll see. Otherwise, I don't know what the schedule is going to be like lately. I'm probably going to be off Tuesday and Wednesday again next week, so I don't know if I'm going to try to stream on Saturday to try and make up for that, especially since I took Tuesday, Wednesday off this week as well. Well, off, because one night I was racing with Twain, so I wasn't completely off, but I wasn't on either, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I don't know what the schedule's got going on right now. That's another thing with Saturdays. I kind of want to start doing, like, movie nights on Saturdays. I figured that would be the best time to put it if I wanted to start doing it, like, regularly, but I haven't commitments there yet either. But Mario Golf tomorrow, at least. I'm sure there will be more Metroid Prime at some point. There will be more Shovel Knight at some point. I really want to play more of that, too. So. But yeah, anyway. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Shoutouts to Lightgazer for the member re-up, which I believe was off-stream to begin with. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't, enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time. And enjoy your holidays if I don't see you before that as well.